And there he is. Yeah, slowly but surely I'm getting the hang of all this weird YouTube stuff. Start screens. God, who needs that? I mean, no one needs it, but it's nice to have. Well, with that, hello there, Gamerinos and Gamerinas, detectives and femme fatales and everyone who is interested in Detective Conan or Case Closed and the Mirapolis Investigation, where we stopped after turning the lights back on. Or yeah, I don't know what the big deal with all this was. So the lights or the whole electricity turning off was to prevent people from leaving the island, this resort, and all the boats have been destroyed, but it was a matter of just putting in the CEO's password to restore electricity, so I guess now everyone can leave. Yeah, so every murder that happens after this could have been prevented by common sense. But, well, I guess that is true for many cases in the Detective Conan universe. So, next thing is we need to find out, I don't know, we need to find out something. Let's see. Get information from different people. Talk to whoever knows Mr. Chase well. Okay, so let's talk to everyone again, like always. I guess we start at the first floor. Oh, look at this. Oh, because I'm in the annex. There's only the secretary in the annex, and everyone else is at the hotel. All right, I don't know why, but they are, and most of them are on the 10th floor. Holy shit. Okay, let's talk to yeah, whoever, to the secretary. Let's do it. I'm on the 5th floor. I need to go down. And the flame's getting higher. Where is she? She's still here, right? She's still here. Miss Wexham, the secretary. I might as well throw a question her way. Miss Wexham, can I ask you something? What is it, Mr. Detective? She's been playful. Detective Moore wanted me to ask you, what kind of relationship did Mr. Chase have with the 2 murder victims? He's been called the Rockefeller of our day, so it's really interesting. Well, I guess it is. The 2 murder victims? It seems they've been visiting the company from before I started working here. I heard that from Mr. Chase's previous secretary, but I don't know for sure if it's true. Oh, there was a previous secretary? Oh no, maybe one of... It's the Mirage dude. Nah, I don't think so. So there was a connection between Mr. Chase and the 2 victims. Oh, there was? Wouldn't have thunk so. Behind these murders, his presence looms large. But does something like that have anything to do with the investigation? Yes, it really helps a lot. Thank you, Miss Wexham. Damn it, because her name's Wexham, every time I think of what's her name, Wexler from Better Call Saul, Kim Wexler. It sounds similar enough. I mean, she wasn't a secretary, she was a fully fledged lawyer, but they treated her as a secretary. So, yeah, there's that. So, Miss Wexler. Let's take the skateboard. And then let's see where all the others are. We already got her confession, her clue. That he knew the two victims, the things that we already knew, but, well... So, oh, and now she's at the hotel, so we can just talk to her again. Amazing. Alright, let's talk to her again, and then I need to go... Oh, yeah, I have Al on the 3rd floor, and Mori on the 1st floor. So, where's the lady? Where is the lady? Ah, there she is. I can't believe this. There it is again. The fucking kid. Everywhere I go, he follows me around. Why does this kind of thing have to happen? I don't need an incident like this now that I've become secretary. Seems pretty shaken up by the murder. There's no way I'll get any information out of her at the moment. So, okay. I need to keep that in mind, because... After talking to everyone else, I guess I have to go back to her after solving the first case, first clue chain. Then I have to get back to her. So, Mori, where are you? You're somewhere around here. Little girl, have you seen the detective? I just want to stay here forever. Yeah, if we don't solve this, then... This might be... What happens? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, of course, he's outside. He's in the big hall. He is in the big... Get in that... God damn it. There he is, just standing around. That warning note is definitely the key. Investigating that will surely lead me to the killer. What do you mean? A message showing a lot of resentment towards Mr. Chase was written in that piece of paper. That ill feeling was then expressed through this murder. Well, I guess, yeah. It means the key to unraveling this whole mystery can be found in Chase's past. Oh my, it's much too early to be wrapping up this entire case. There's no time to lose. I leave no stone unturned. Alright, Mr. Moore. And he's gone. But what? Huh? So, okay, now I have to collect all the clues I already had. I found that letter. And now I have to talk to Marie to have it as a clue again. Oh, come on. Yeah, this game has a lot of busy work. Like in the Ace Attorney games, they handle it like in between every chapter of a case, you lose all the evidence that isn't relevant anymore. You only keep the pieces of evidence that you need later on, so that your inventory doesn't get too cluttered. Okay, let's talk to Al. He's on the 3rd floor. Al. Don't forget to drink a bit of coffee, because this is a detective series. It's not to keep me awake. I'm not really affected by caffeine, but I really like the taste, and it's yeah, it adds to the immersion, to the detective feeling. Al, where are you? Al, little boy, get the fuck. You're bigger than me, but still, get the fuck out of here. Oh, he's on the balcony. He's on the balcony, I'm sure. Come on. And he's... I have to pick a direction, and it surely is the wrong one. Yeah, oh, it looks like it. Oh, no. Oh, no, it was the wrong direction. Al, where are you? Al, where are you? The fuck? But he should be here. No, Al is gone. Oh, come on. That asshole. So I guess he's important. Yeah, but we gonna talk to all the guys in the hotel. Well, I could just teleport over there, right? Not like this. Like this. Yes. Because he moved. He moved to a different location, so now he has to have some kind of clue for me. There even has a cutscene. It's Al Watson. Alright, I'll try to talk with him. It's Marie! Hey Al, I'd like you to tell me a few things. Oh, Richard, I'd better hide. Oh well, Mr. Chase was providing aid for a long time to Utako, who had lost her parents in an accident. Oh no, she lost her parents in an accident. So, the Mirage dude had an accident. Utako lost her parents in an accident. Maybe she's the murderer. Yeah, she could be the killer. She and Keith. Oh no. Oh no, they're siblings. Oh no. It's pretty well known that that this led them to getting married. But from that time, it seems that the two suspicious people starting visiting our company. Thinking about it now, I have a feeling that those two people are the two murder victims. Yeah. Huh. So maybe they tried to blackmail the wife. They knew her. Or not. I don't know. I don't know for now. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. If I investigate about that, If I investigate about how that threatening message is connected to this, I can solve the crime. Yeah. Is that it? The murders and the message and the two suspicious people? If only I had something to tie them together. Alright, it's probably a good idea if I get out here before Richard spots me. Hey, Conan! Alright, but we got a new clue. This is a interesting new piece of information. That's Richard Moore, who everyone talks about. He doesn't seem just like any other ordinary person. He seems like a drunken womanizer. Heh. Perfect for my jokes. I should make the most of this experience and write some jokes. You want to hear too, right? Oh no. Sure. It sure would be great if you could make some good jokes. Whoa, I wonder what kind of stuff he might come up with. Yeah, you notice how Moore always sleeps when he solves cases? He has like the reasoning of a little child when he solves cases. No, oh no, he's onto me. Oh yeah, he says the same thing. Alright. Is there anyone else in the annex? Yeah, there's still Richard. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to Richard and then we can finally talk to the other guys at the hotel. God damn it. Yeah, I want to the second floor. At least I can use the elevator again. It was a pain using the stairs all the time. I mean, just in gameplay terms. I am a stair user in real life. Me, this actual person sitting here having my fat ass on the couch. I don't like taking the elevator. I try to avoid it whenever I can. I don't even like to use escalators. I use the stairs. So what was the murderer trying to accomplish by killing Mr. Ogre? He accomplished to kill him. That message was definitely pointing to something to do with this murder. Also, there must be some kind of special meaning behind the fact that the killing took place here at the Mirapolis. Richard is seriously trying to work this out. Yeah. I won't interrupt him. I'm gonna move to the hotel. Bye, Richard. Come on. So we want to... no, I don't need to go to the 5th floor. I guess I do want to go to the 5th floor, yes. I guess I do want to go to the 5th floor. Because the secretary was last time on the 1st floor. Hello. I'm pretty tired now. Let's go to the restaurant so we can take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Looks like the kids could stay in the arcade forever. Means we can take it easy ourselves and have some fun. Yeah. Have some easy fun. Where's the thingy? There's the thingy. So, Mrs. Secretary, where are you? You were here just a moment ago. Where is she? Why? Why? She was here just a moment ago. Is she in here? No. Oh, she's in the labyrinth. She's not on the... She is on the 5th floor, but not really. She's in the labyrinth. So let's follow her. Let's see what she does. I guess she investigates. I don't think she's the killer, but let's see. Let's investigate ourselves. Whoa. Come on. Oh no. Why? I guess I can't get through. No. This isn't... why? So why is she even on the map? I guess because I would ask myself where she is if she weren't on the map, but then there could be something like busy or I don't know. Alright, so I can't talk to her. Oh, wait a minute, huh? Wait a minute, I'm such an idiot. I'm at the annex, not at the hotel. Oh man, I'm such a doofus. Let's go to the hotel. I can search for her for an eternity. Yeah, because you start off looking in this direction when the hotel is behind you. Oh man, I'm such a doofus. But now I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find her and talk to her. Yes. Ah, you see another. Oh, he's taking things seriously. Mr. Chase was being threatened by Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. I'll ask Miss Wexham some questions in that regard. Miss Wexham, you need to tell me everything. Huh, Richard. He had his eyes on Miss Wexham too? Mr. Chase had some kind of special, secretive relationship with the 2 murder victims. For starters, he was being blackmailed. The accident must have had something to do with it, right? Oh, you've uncovered that much? Alright then, I'll tell you everything. Mr. Chase was actually being blackmailed. Yeah, he already... Yeah, okay. He was giving out money to the 2 who were killed. Oh, and now he killed them? To be left alone. Nah, I still don't think he's the killer. I believe he will be the next victim. But Mr. Chase, he's not someone who would commit murder. No, Miss Wexham, you've known all along that Mr. Chase made up his alibi. How did you... As far as Mr. Chase is concerned, you're the one person who could support his alibi. To say it in another way, all Mr. Chase has to do is win you over and he's always safe. This means that you, yourself, are the key to solving these crimes. It wasn't Mr. Chase. Please look into this some more. Well, my investigation will determine whether this latest murder was the work of Mr. Chase. Though I'm certainly very close to pinning the murders on him, I regret to say. Now, if you'll excuse me, Princess. Mr. Chase is certainly suspicious, but it's too early to be saying he's guilty. Don't jump the gun, Richard. Right, let's talk to her again. I'm not betraying Mr. Chase at all. I'm cooperating so the real killer can be found. Anyway, I'm sure he didn't do it. Maybe I should leave her alone for now. Okay, next is... 8th floor. On the 8th floor... Yeah. Let's go to the 8th floor and talk to the magicians. There he is. Hello, Keith. Hey, Conan. Here for another interview or something? Nah, I'm just taking a walk. This place is just filled with so many interesting things. If you keep wandering around like that, everyone will start worrying about you, so be careful, okay? Sure. Well, see you later. Alright. Where are the others? Where are the others? There she is. Oh, she's in front of the door, so she wants to talk to her sister. Why can't she just understand? And Keith is really concerned about it too. Are you talking about Linda? Yes, maybe you heard about our strange little situation. Keith and I worry about her, but she doesn't realize it. I'm sure she's okay. She'll probably figure it out. Well, I really hope so, but... Yeah, okay. No. Nothing else to say. Let's talk to Linda. Oh, I can enter the room. Oh, I can enter her room. That's cute. And she has the same room as everyone else. Same. Well, there's something different. There's stuff. There's stuff. Can I... What is this? It's a candle or something? Maybe it's magician stuff. Emily and Keith! They were always practicing together. It wasn't fair. Oh, Conan, sorry I keep showing you this side of me. It's alright, but I bet those two are thinking a lot about you. I know, I realize that, but I just don't want to hear it. Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, let's talk one more time to Keith and then let's go up to the gang. Keith. Hey Conan, okay. Yeah, same conversation. Alright, 10th floor. Where are the others? Hi Barra, where are you? You're always standing around here somewhere. But not this time. Alright. No one's at the stairwell. So, just go to the room. Oh, hello, CJ. Oh, it's Conan! CJ, what are you doing here? Ah, I just thought it was a little strange. Huh? What do you mean? This laundry cart, it's full of sheets. What's so strange about that? Because I haven't changed the sheets in the guest rooms yet. Oh yeah, this is strange. That is strange. Hey, we're two peas in a pot of a single mind. Ha. Ha, maybe somebody changed the sheets instead of me. Who? The culprit from the case of the stolen maid outfit. The most important case in this whole investigation. What if they're wearing the outfit they took from me and are pretending to be a maid? I mean, yeah, this could have been... Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Someone... The wife, maybe. She stole the maid outfit and snuck into the room of Mr. Ogre and swapped his throat spray with the cyanide. This actually isn't that far-fetched. Thanks a lot, CJ, the maid detective is on the case. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Oh, she's gone. Can I investigate the sheets? No. Where are the guys? It was this room, right? I believe so. Oh, cutscene. Hey, Conan, Harley wasn't with you? He had something to take care of, but hey, Rachel, isn't it great that the power's back on? Sure is. Hey, now that the power's on again, it's probably okay if we leave the room, right? No, it's still not okay. My dad told me to make sure you guys stay in our rooms until he returns. Man, he's not coming back soon, is he? If I knew something like this was going to happen, I would have brought some games from home. Yeah, I mean, you could just bring them to the arcade. Let them have some fun. But worse than that, my stomach is running on empty. Me too. Oh, if she's hungry, then it's serious. What? Where are the snacks I just bought? Oh. George gobbled them all down. Ah, brother. Ha, you really are big, aren't you? It's amazing. All the fat jokes. Even in the anime, even the chubby police detective makes fun of Genta's weight problem. It looked like someone's coming. It must be my dad. No, it's not. It's Keith. Hey, you're... Excuse me for interrupting all of a sudden. I saw how disappointed the children were at the labyrinth, and it hit me how bored they must be now. So I brought them a board game. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we've been bored out of our minds. And I'm really starving too. And then I came at the right time. I'm actually going to put on a magic show in the room where Utaku, the wife of the president, stays. Wanna come? Yeah! Is that for real? Mrs. Chase wants to say sorry for the event ending up so badly. As part of her apology, she'll also be serving up some cake. Yay! Oh, we've got to eat cake while watching Prince Kozlov's magic. Prince Kozlov? Alright. We really are lucky, huh? Yeah, it was worth our while to come here after all. If it's okay, why don't you two join us as well? I mean, there will be cake. What do you think, Rachel? I better wait for my dad. Oh man, she's so loyal. Such a good daughter. Can't you just leave a message in your room? Oh yeah, good idea. oh well. Conan, you're coming? Heiji might be coming back, so I'd better wait for him in my room. Oh really, that's too bad. It would have been the experience of a lifetime. It's to die for. Nah, I don't think he's gonna kill the kids. Yeah, I'm really sure he's not gonna kill the kids. Well, after your friend returns, you can come anytime you like. Okay, thanks. Oh, that was loud. The Wii U is had to. I don't know if it was the low. I guess it was the CD drive that was really loud right now. Okay, can I still talk to the kids? No, and Haibara's gone as well. Where is that girl? Oh, fuck you. I'm allowed to swear at her. She's an adult. But, no. Yeah, next up I want to go to, I don't know, where do I want to go to? On the 7th floor is the maid. And, oh man. So yeah, I guess I want to go to the 7th floor, then to the 8th floor again, and then to the, oh no, I am at the hotel. And I need to go back to the room to wait for Heiji. Let's talk to the maid again. Hello, maid. Hey, CJ. Hello, Conan. Did you find your maid outfit? No, not yet. If you happen to see it, let me know. I seriously doubt it's connected to the murders, but I still can't help but wonder about it. It is connected. It is so connected. They used it to swap out the poison. Can I talk to her again? Does she say anything different? No. No, no, no. Alright. There she is. They still don't wanna talk with each other. Why can't you just understand? And Keith's really concerned about it too. Oh yeah, this is the same as before. Yeah, it's the same as before. Alright, so where is my fucking room? I've forgotten. I've forgotten where my own room is. Was it on the 7th floor? I believe so, right? It was the 7th. So let's wait for Heiji before we join the party. Nah, come on, Conan. Or was it on the 5th floor? Maybe. Who knows? Nah, that's not it. Or was it? Nah, it was a different kind of room. Maybe it was on the 5th floor or 6th floor. Come on, get out of there. Or maybe it was on the other side, but I believe they have all the same layout, and I can't go there. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Oh, I can't go to the 6th floor, so it is the 5th floor. Then it was the 5th floor. Or not? There are no rooms on this floor. Oh, this isn't good. Maybe it was the 11th floor? This might be it. There are some bigger rooms. Yeah, I believe... No, it's no use going in there. But yeah, Conan and Heiji had a room like this, so maybe it's on the other side. Or not. Come on. Well, there's one room left, he says. Or maybe, I mean this one. I meant that one. Yeah, no. Okay, no, nothing Heiji related. Heiji is gone. Never to return. Alright, so I guess we're just going to the little show. Let's go up to the 12th floor. Oh no, let's go to the annex and talk to Mr. Chase before doing anything of that. Mr. Chase, where are you? There's the elevator. 7th. Wait a minute. 6th floor? Or I guess you can only use the stairs to go further up. Ah, and he's in the server room. Would you look at that? There you are. You again? You know playing detective. Well, okay, I'll go along with it just a little. Looks like he's really shocked. But sorry, I'm not the murderer. It's okay. Nevertheless, when this business comes to a close, I still have to take responsibility for it. He's so depressed now, it's like he's another person, no wonder. Okay. Alright, so nothing from him, and it's not working at the moment. Why? Why isn't it? Alright, let's go back to the hotel and join the magic show. Back and 1, yes. All right. Wait a minute. Well, it's... Where is it? Is it this dinky door? It is this dinky door. This giant-ass room has this... this dinky little door. Alright. Where's the magic show? There it is. Look at this. Haibara, talk to me. With this, the case can be solved. Well, I sure hope so. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, no, does he know who the killer is? Let's talk to the wifey. Oh, Conan, did you enjoy Keith's magic show? I didn't watch it. Is it over already? Yeah, it was really exciting. No, this is... Wait a minute. Have I missed it because I strolled around in the hotel, or... This is weird. Nah, I guess the game assumes I already watched it, but I have to talk to Keith to trigger it, I guess. Well, that's good. People have only been talking about scary things lately, and I'm so glad you had a nice time. Utako really likes kids, alright. Yeah, she's too nice. Red flag. Keith. Hey Conan, you here to ask me something again? No, I'm just going... Huh? No, wait a minute. It's something seriously wrong here. Who's gonna trigger? Is it Ran? Does she trigger the cutscene? I heard from CJ about how Mr. Chase and Utako fell in love, like that old story Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs is a spider, right? It's for these spiders with the really small bodies, right? They were connected because he helped as she supported herself through school. Something like that is just so romantic, don't you think? Okay, they knew each other since school, and well, I mean, it could make sense if her parents died as well 12 years ago. I don't know. And I really thought that Harley and I would be able to take it easy here, but if Conan's there, that knucklehead is always off somewhere right away. That really just spoils the mood. I'm so sorry. Oh, kind of my fault, eh? Yeah, okay, nothing else. Mitsuko. Keith, you're only 20, but you're a magician and you're studying to be a doctor. All that, it's just incredible. Huh. I'm not really that special. I still have my bad points, you know? I'm a murderer. I mean... forget about that. A long time ago, I was in a traffic accident. But that's not one of your bad points. So, no matter what, I can't ride in a car. Oh, he's afraid of cars. Even though it's really inconvenient. He was in an accident? It sounds like a really bad one. I mean, yeah, this is... You learned about that when you arrived at the Mirapolis. That Keith, how can he make magic like that? It's amazing. Alright. I don't understand. Ayumi, do you have anything else to say to me? Oh! Amy? Oh, Conan! I was really mesmerized by Keith's magic. Oh yeah, it sure is amazing, eh? So it's implied that the magic show is going on right now? Yeah, it's really amazing. But I feel really bad for Keith. Before, CJ told me that he doesn't remember anything before he was 8. That's right. Oh, that's right, I heard that too. He has no memories up until he was 8. So you kind of forgot that he had an accident, but you remember that he doesn't have any memories before his accident. Oh, we have a lot of information about him. Oh no. Maybe I should go back to my room. So, okay. That means I have done everything I need to. There was no magic show for me. Bit sad. It was the 11th floor, right? It was the 11th floor. Where's my room? It was that one. That one. Right here. It wasn't. Where was my room? Which one was it? Maybe it's in my notes. Get information from him. Talk to whoever knows Mr. Chase. But nah. I need to... Maybe he's on the map. Heiji, are you on the map? No. Or maybe it was the room I wasn't able to enter earlier because this is the cutscene room. No, I can't. It's no use going in there. It's not. 11.3. 11.4. 11.2. Or maybe I'm just dead wrong. I've forgotten in which room he stayed. Maybe it wasn't on the 11th floor. I'm not sure anymore. On the 10th floor is... Well, maybe he has just another room. Or maybe he just have a smaller room. It's no use going in there. Maybe it's 10:01? It was 10:01. Oh man. Harley, you're back. Mr. Chase is all shut up in his office. Looks like he's going nowhere for a while. How are things with you? Jimmy? The emergency boats were all slashed and unusable, but I was able to sneak into the central control room and restore the main power supply. Oh, I guess he wouldn't have noticed otherwise. You had to tell him. That was you who turned the power back on. That's quite a feat, Jimmy. But now that the power is restored, the murderer is probably in a state of panic. Before their victim escapes from the island, they may rush and try to commit their next crime. Before that happens, we'd better solve this mystery and foil the murderer's plans. Right. So, putting together all the information we have now, who has a decent alibi for the first killing? At the time of crime, Al Watson brought a drink to the owner's room. Utakun met him and had a chat with him. Mr. Chase says he was with Miss Waxham, his secretary, in his office, but that's clearly a lie. Yeah, but he was disturbed when he discovered the body. Keith and Emily said they were both in the courtyard. They also are very close, so their alibi is not fully credible. The two of them might be matching their stories. Based on what we're saying, no one of their alibis are particularly airtight. Now, for the second murder, when Mr. Ogre was killed, the key point is, when was the throat spray switched with the container that had the poison in it? Ogre was constantly using throat spray, right? The people capable of switching the spray are limited to whoever was in the labyrinth at the time, right? No, you don't know when he used it. Maybe he only used it when he talks to people. So they could have swapped it way earlier. Maybe they didn't even want him to die in the labyrinth. Maybe it was really just a case of we swapped his throat spray for the poison, and now at some time he will die. I don't care. Yeah, there's an emergency exit that anyone from the Mirapolis could have used by using a key. Then the people who weren't there at the time could have committed the crime. Yeah, but wait. According to George, the almond-like smell was there after Ogre collapsed, not beforehand. It was after Keith leaned over in front of Mr. Ogre and checked his pulse and his pupils. And his pants. Meaning, when Mr. Ogre fell down, he wasn't dead yet. Based on my reasoning, the method the murderer used to kill Mr. Ogre is as follows. First, they forced him to drink sleeping medicine before inviting him to the labyrinth. The drug began to take effect as he was walking through the maze. He then fell and was seen by George and the others. The murderer drew close to Mr. Ogre after he fell. They put poison into his mouth and then switched the bottles. So the killer is either Mr. Chase, Utako, or Miss Waxham, the secretary, who all approached the collapsed Mr. Ogre. Or Keith, who examined Ogre and confirmed his death. Yeah, almost definitely. The murderer is someone out of those 4 people. Okay, look. Okay, my guess is... My theory. Keith and Utako are siblings. They were in the car. In the car at the beginning of the game. They have been killed by 3 people, by 3 conspirators. One was Mr. Ogre, one was Miss Rayburn, and the last one is, I guess, Mr. Chase. So, Utako found out about all this, or maybe she knew from the beginning, and now she plans her revenge, and she uses her brother. She remembered her brother, but he didn't remember her, and she uses him to help her getting revenge, to kill the other 3. That's far-fetched. That's far-fetched. And my maid outfit theory is out the window with that. Oh man. Almost definitely. The murderer is someone out of those 4 people. Those 4 all claimed alibis for the first murder, which were pretty dubious, right? Right, so motive then becomes an important thing to look at. For one thing, just what was the crime that Mr. Chase committed in the past? Hattori, can you pass me that newspaper from 12 years ago? There are 3 articles written on the copy of the newspaper, which was found next to Miss Rayburn's body. Stalker murder, car drives off cliff, and family dies in late night fire. Or, well, Chase was the one they wanted to kill, and he preemptively had them killed. In the late night fire story, it says in a possible murder-suicide, a bankrupt business owner and his family died. What if Mr. Chase made that company go bankrupt as a result? The whole family died in a fire. But it says in the article that the entire family of 4 perished in the fire. Meaning there were no survivors, right? Yeah. Hey, this car driving off a cliff article. This mini headline said, eldest son thrown from car, miraculously saved. Miraculously saved. Like, Mirage. Yeah, it's Keith, it's the magician. 45-year-old businessman Hisayasu Kurashige lost control of his car on a family drive and the car went off a cliff. The car then went up in flames and Kurashige and his wife, who was in the passenger seat, both died. His 8-year-old son, Mamoru, was thrown from the vehicle and miraculously survived. Yeah. Eldest son thrown from car, 8 years old. Someone that age would now be 20. He'd be about the same age as Keith, who can't remember anything from before his accident he had when he was 8. Yeah, okay, so the game wants us to discover that Keith was the little boy. I've learned a few things. Looks like it's a good time to put the pieces together. Okay, I have everything. Alright, alright. An hour in and we have our first, we can solve our first clue chain. This is amazing! So what do we have here? Just what do those newspaper articles mean? Do the different numbers mention point to anyone in particular? Yeah. Okay, Mr. Chase began helping her when her parents died. 2 people began to appear. Could it be this? No. Chase, Rebel, and Ogre connection? No. Menacing notes. This writing note reveals resentment for Mr. Chase. No. Keith fears riding in cars. Keith is unable to ride in cars due to a trauma suffered from an accident several years ago. It was a car accident, because only that would make sense. According to Miss Waxham, Chase was paying out money to the victims. No. Keith's lack of memory. Keith doesn't remember things from before he was 8, so he might not be using his real name. Mr. Chase and Utako apparently married after they formed a bond while he provided her with assistance. An 8-year-old was saved miraculously in the accident from 12 years ago. Could it be Keith? Let's do this. Alright. What's this below here? Next, I'd better investigate more about Mr. Chase. Yeah, okay. And then do Keith had an accident. Keith, like, he doesn't remember, I think it was 8. Nah. 8-year-old was safe. I don't think it's that he doesn't remember. I think it is that he had this accident. Ah, oh, come on. It's not. It's not. Ah, oh, you asshole. Okay, so I have to do. I have to use. Oh, he can't remember anything. Yeah, I don't like this. Again. Why does the game want this, not the other one? And it is tied to. Wait, I didn't read it. Let's go back. I want to read it. I know about the people mentioned in the article. I just don't have any proof. Okay. I mean, is it proof that he is afraid to ride in cars? Because I would have used this one as the proof. Yeah, let's do Keith had an accident. Alright. Alright, so next I'd better investigate more about Mr. Chase. Who might know about his past? Well, many people know about his past. Mr. Chase, Rayburn, the two victims and Mr. Chase knew each other. From what Miss Weston said, they must have had past connection. I mean, yeah. Mr. Chase and Utako. Mr. Chase began helping Utako when her parents died. Two people began to appear. Huh? The threatening note reveals resentment. No. According to Mrs. Wexler, Mr. Chase was paying out money to both victims for quite a few years. Mr. Chase and Utako fall in love. Apparently married after they formed a bond with their... So, what... Okay, I have two clues about her and his wife. Him and his wife. I have one. He was paying the victims. 2, the killer must have something to do with his past. And 3, the two victims, Mr. Chase, knew each other. I guess it's about this. This is all about Mr. Chase. And then it was paid to both victims. No. So, him paying money to the victims? But is it now? Huh? Who knew about Mr. Chase's past? Yeah, many people. Most of them here. Al, Utako, the secretary, the two victims. Maybe it's this. Two people began to appear. No, it's not. Huh? So does it refer to his wife? I don't like this. I had this already. And after I formed a bond where I provided assistance. Yeah, let's try this. Why? Why? Why this and not the other ones? Okay, next is... Why was Mr. Chase providing aid to Utako? They must be connected by something that happened in the past. Yeah. Mr. Chase began having when her parents died. So we know her parents died. We know that Keith's parents died, but yeah, we know they can't be siblings anymore. Somebody was threatening Mr. Chase. It might have someone been connected to what happened in the past. What do we have? According to Miss Wexler, Mr. Chase was paying out money to both victims for quite a few years. This one is good. Oh, that's the only one that's left. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. This information's been supported. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's it. You know, Keith said that he lost his memories from before he was 8 due to the shock from some kind of accident. Meaning the 8-year-old Mamoru Kurashige from the article is Keith. And Mr. and Mrs. Kurashige, who both died, are Keith's parents. Maybe there's some kind of secret connected to the accident, and the victims Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre, as well as Mr. Chase, having something to do with the Kurashige's deaths. It did appear that Mr. Ogre had something on Mr. Chase and he was blackmailing him. Or, well, it might be that those three were the conspirators. Revenge was the motive, but wait a minute. If Mr. Chase was being blackmailed by Ogre and Rayburn, isn't it also possible that Chase killed them to silence them? In that case, the message "Blood will continue to rain on this party" would have been written by Mr. Chase himself. I mean, yeah, could be to throw the investigators off. Well, with Keith having been in an accident at 8 years old, the exact same age, it would still be rash to conclude that he's the boy in the article. I'd better ask Mr. Otaki to check out the details on this one. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna grab me another cup of coffee. Careful. Don't want to burn my leg. Burn legs. I haven't used my fucking pipe once. I need to remember that whenever I'm in a conclusion segment that I use my pipe. Hi, this is Harley. We received the facts. Thanks very much. Actually, I have one more thing I'd like to request. One more thing. Just one more thing. You see, my wife, she's a very big fan. For the article about the car that went off the cliff, could you look into some more details for me? Huh? Why am I asking such a thing? Well, the thing is... Okay, it's all set. Okay, this is... Now he explained it all. When I told Mr. Otaki about the murders, he was shocked. He said he'll find out and contact me soon. Alright. Mr. Ogre was carrying a note. It contained a message which threatened Mr. Chase. I bet it was referring to the accident that happened 12 years ago. When I started to research about the accident, I realized something for the first time. Keith, the magician med student, was also in an accident at the time, losing all memories from before he was 8. On top of that, Mr. Chase was providing aid in secret to Utako, who lost her family in an accident. Weird. It doesn't necessarily mean that both Keith and Otako's accident are the same, though. Is it just a coincidence? I mean, if everyone died, only the boy survived. I mean, it might be possible, but... yeah, it would be... Why wouldn't they mention the daughter? Besides this, there's a good chance that Mr. Chase was being blackmailed by that murdered Mrs. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. What kind of secret is hidden behind this mystery which is unfolding at the Mirapolis? No way. He did the research already? Hello? Oh, Katrina, it's you. What? Mirage are performing an illusion show in the ceremony hall? The fuck? What? What? Don't they know the situation we're in? Hey, Katrina, are you listening? She hung up. This isn't good at all. The killer might attempt their third murder while people's eyes are glued to the stage. Yeah, this is good. Oh, it's Conan and Harley! Mirage is putting on a show, you know? I heard. Who authorized that? Well, our president and Utako said it was okay, and Detective Moore as well. Mr. Moore agreed to that? Hey kids, you're missing a really good part. Right now, the Little Sisters are showing off some incredible acrobatics on stage. Oh, their daring costumes, those gorgeous tits, bodies. It's so good to be alive. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a great time. Hey, Mr. Moore, is it really okay for this to be going on? Even though the guests are supposed to be evacuated off the island? That's not possible at the moment. Why is that? Apparently, due to the shock caused by the blackout, the shutter for the moving walkway broke down. Mr. Chase says we have to wait a little longer. So he keeps people on the island. Suspicious! So to kill! The time in between, they held this show. But while everyone is looking at the stage, the murderer might try to kill again. I objected myself, you know, but that stupid Keith said he wanted to put on the show. Well, just like I've been doing, I'll keep a close eye on things. Yeah, you do that. Oh no, oh, it's the underwater thing. Oh no, the sister dies. But no, this wouldn't make sense. Our last trick, yeah. It's a cutscene, I won't read it all. Oh no, maybe it's a different murder. Maybe Linda killed her sister. She changes to a corpse. Oh no! Oh, something bad will happen. Something really bad will happen. Aww. So cute. She's dead. But how? Okay, but how did she die? Why is she still hanging on in the tank? I mean, she was hanging on top of the tank. Following Mrs. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre's murders, a third killing has taken place. Was this part of the same crime spree, or was it the work of someone else? I believe it's someone else, but I'm not sure. First, I'll check the crime scene, Emily's cause of death and how the killing occurred. There must be answers. Carry out an investigation into Emily's murder. Of course I will. Okay, let's check the rope. This part of the rope has worn off. They likely pulled the rope against the edge of the tank when hanging her. Oh, she was hung. Oh, alright. There's no sign that the victim suffered. She was probably killed in an instant. How? Sorry, how? So did they break her neck or what? Because hanging someone takes time. It's not a good way to go. Not a fast way to go. Because death was suffocation by hanging, the murderer mounted some kind of platform and waited for Emily. When Emily came up to take a breath, the killer must have wrapped the rope quickly around her neck. Then the murderer jumped off the platform using leverage to hang Emily. Yeah, but sorry, but then it's not... If it was instantaneous, he broke her neck, or I don't know, crushed her windpipe. I mean, really crushed her windpipe. Not just suffocated her. You don't instantly die from suffocation. Why can I... Why can I examine this? Is this Kogoro? Is it your turn already? Cause of death? Oh no. He just talks about the suffocation, of course. So, what's about your feet? Your hands? No. Yeah, no. Face again. Is there something else on the rope? When Emily was murdered, rope was used to hang her. A part of this rope is worn away. This must be the murder weapon. There's still some other stuff. There's no sign the victim suffered. She was probably killed in an instant, alright? Cause of death? Nah. Already read that. There's also no sign of resistance, making it likely that she died in no time. There's no sign that some kind of device was used to kill Emily. It doesn't seem likely that the murderer used some contraption to hang her. Foam came out of this pipe. This small instrument helped to trick the audience and add effect to the mermaid story. With a water tank as large as this, it looks like the water level would hardly change if an extra person entered it. I'm not sure. It's not that large. But I guess you wouldn't really notice it when the curtains are drawn, when the curtains are closed. The water tank was built to have two sections. In the middle, it was fitted with a divider with a mirror on it. By sliding the divider, it's possible to move back and forth from the front and back of the tank. Alright. Something else? Can I look to the side? No. Already know that. Ah, look at this. Oh no, it's a mirror. A divider with a mirror. Oh no. Has to investigate all the things he has already seen. Emily hid herself behind this divider. From the audience, this made it look like she disappeared. It wasn't even a clue. I didn't even get a clue out of it. Well, during the illusion, the murderer hung Emily with a rope, as she placed her head out of the water in the middle of the trick after hiding behind the mirror. That means the killer was hiding at the back of the water tank when the curtain was lowered in front of the tank. Richard's really making some deductions here. So far, I'm on the same page as him. After this, though, I wonder how his reasoning will hold out. You're such an asshole, Conan. That magic trick was pretty easy to understand, eh? There's a divider with a mirror inside the water tank. If you hide behind it, it looks like you've disappeared. Yeah, it's a really cheap trick. Well, I guess it takes a pro to make sure no one notices it, though. I guess that's it. It's more the performance than the actual trick. Yeah. What about you? Mr. Chase? Oh, no. Doesn't look like he feels like talking, not and I'm surprised. 3 people have died at the facilities in 2 days. 3 people died in just 2 days. Not to mention he's also being treated as the suspect. I think I'll leave him for now. Keith couldn't it... Yeah, no, it couldn't have been him. Keith, when the show was starting, did you notice anything unusual when you looked at the water tank? With the water tank? No, I didn't see anything strange at all. During practice, I've used it and looked it over so many times, so I'm pretty sure it was the same as always. If he's used it often in practice, he'd most likely notice before the show if the killer attached some device. No, don't say, hang in there, Keith. Don't say something like that. Oh, I'll try. Hang in there. After a hanging, you don't say such things. You're such an asshole, Conan. Al! Oh, Conan, what are you up to? Detective Moore told me to ask you. He wants to know who was here before the show began. Even I can't remember something like that. It was me, Emily. Oh, I can remember, of course. I can remember. It was me, Emily, Linda, Keith, and Mr. Chase, Miss Wexham, and Detective Moore. Oh, thanks. Richard wouldn't miss spotting the crime. I think I'll make a note of that. Alright. CJ, you're the killer in all cases. CJ, can you tell me what you know? Oh, are you Detective Moore's assistant? Impressive, you know me. Well, if it's about anything that I noticed, right before the show began, Emily and Linda went back to their rooms to fix their makeup. Emily returned first, and then Linda came back to the stage at a different time. Wait a minute. Okay. The corpse was prepared beforehand. It was Linda, or was it Emily? I confused the both of them all the time. But it was the other sister. The sister afraid of water. She killed her sister, made her makeup so that she would just look like her. And then she took her part in the tank. And beforehand she placed the corpse at the back of the tank. And then she just escaped. She just get the fuck out of here while we discovered the body. Yeah, but where is the sister? She's not here. Moore, talk to me. Well, I've checked with all of the guards and no one suspicious entered the back of the stage during the performance. One of the people involved here might have done it, or someone hit themselves really well and arrived out the crime. What the fuck? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you scared me there. Get away from me. Okay. You don't even have to say so. Alright. Let's talk to him again. Well, I've checked with all the guards. No. Let's talk to Keith again. Keith, is it alright if I ask you a question? Oh, what's up? Just where was Linda during the underwater illusion? Based on how the show is planned out, she should have been waiting on the wings of the stage. I was in the middle of performing though, so I wasn't really looking over there. Didn't anyone see Linda at the wings of this? Oh, his inner monologue. Didn't anyone see Linda at the wings of the stage during the middle of the underwater illusion? Okay, let's talk to Marie again. No. Okay, let's talk to Keith again. Yeah, okay, nothing different. So we know that Linda was somewhere. I'm helping Mr. Moore and I was wondering if you can tell me anything you might have noticed. Anything I've noticed, come to think of it. After returning from fixing her makeup, Linda seemed kind of gloomy and was acting strangely. It looked like she was in deep thought the whole time and she walked around without talking. When I noticed this, I tried to say something to her, but she just ignored me. Linda didn't want anyone to speak to her. I wonder what was up with that. Oh, they switched places. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess I have everything. Thank you, game, for telling me. This is a really helpful feature. The game just tells me when I found enough clues. I need to gather together all the physical evidence and testimony related to Emily's murder. Who could have been able of committing the murder? Better think carefully about this. Holy shit, have I found anything conclusive? Okay, gather together all the physical evidence. Okay. What do we have? Rope was the murder weapon. Yeah, this is pretty good. What is this? The sister went to their rooms to finish their makeup. No. Emily was hiding behind the divider place. No. Keith, the two sisters, Elle, Mr. Cheddar. No. The murderer likely hid behind the partition and strangled Emily as her head emerged. No, no one presented. Saw Linda waiting around during the middle of the underwater trick. Is the old guy verified? No one suspicious. Not speaking at all immersed in thought. Linda acted out of character. Keith checked the water tank before the show. He didn't notice anything strange. Wait a minute, what is about all this strangulation business? I didn't get any clues for that, right? Yeah, great. So I went to her room. So Emily was hiding behind a divider placed in the tank. The trick was that she would appear to... No. The murderer likely hid behind the partition and strangled Emily as her head emerged. This is good. What else do we have about... Just about the murder. Just about the act of murdering. No one was present, no. As the... No suspicious guys. Linda acted out of character. Didn't notice anything strange. No contraption discovered. Don't know if this is the correct selection. No, it isn't. It wasn't that... Emily was murdering an illusion, but uncovered the truth about the magic trick. It wasn't that no one was behind. What was the thing? What was the clue? Well, let's do this. She was supposed to hide behind the divider. Guess that's it. Yeah. Oh man. Alright. So, let's put together how the murder was carried out. I bet we'll find some clue that will help us solve the mystery. Sister went to their room? No. Emily was hiding? No. Then it's this. Oh, no. Then it's this. Now it's the murder likely hid behind the partition. Come on. Did it. Awesome. So the next, who could have been capable of committing the murder? Better think carefully about this. Now it's only about the people who would have been on stage. So we have, before the show started, no. The old guy verified with the guard, a suspicious person was not seen. This is good. No suspicious persons. Next. The sisters went to their rooms to freshen up before the show. People saw Emily come back before Linda. Before the show started, Keith, the two sisters, Elle, Mr. Chase, Ms. Waxham and Richard were on the stage beforehand. Linda acted out of character, no. So let's say all of them were in the room. This is good. We have no one suspicious. Those people were here. And next is the sisters went to their rooms. Emily came back before Linda. Wait a minute. I was hiding behind the divider. No. Linda was waiting around during the middle of the underwater trick. No one saw Linda waiting around. So no one saw her. And she was out of character. I guess we can say no one saw her. Let's try it. Let's try it. Nice! Finally! Something comes out of it. Better think about the time when Linda was by herself. Something must have happened then. So, Emily came back before Linda. No, that's not it. No one saw her. Not speaking at all and immersed in thought, Linda acted out of character after she fixed her makeup. I guess it's this. It's not that she came after her sister. I believe it's that she were acted out of character. The fuck? In the middle of the show, Linda was supposedly by herself for some time. Yes? I only have 2 clues. This is the sisters went to their rooms to freshen up before the show. People saw Emily come back before Linda. And then I have... That's it. Come on! Why is it dead? That wasn't... Nothing says that this was in the middle of the show. It's just... Yeah, she came back before her sister. Bullshit. And now I have to say, oh, she wasn't herself. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that this is the conclusion from all of this, but come on. Someone might have pretended to be Linda. Yeah, now the game just says it outright. No. Yes. Gosh darn it. After someone caused the blackout, a show was performed for everyone's enjoyment. During the show, a 3rd murder took place. The victim was Emily, Keith's partner in an underwater disappearing trick. And the leading suspect was none other than Linda, Emily's own sister. Having fought with Emily often in the past, Linda had been quarreling with her sister about Keith. But is Linda really capable of committing such a crime? The Linda who Al observed was unusually quiet and seemed almost like another person. This killing as well might be the work of the same murderer. Okay, so here is how I think it went down. Linda talked to her sister, said, "Hey, I want to do the underwater part." Keith wouldn't be on board with that, so the only thing we can do is I'm gonna try to look like you. But no, he saw her, so they switched places. I mean, yeah, they switched places. Then no, I don't know. I don't know how they did it. I've pretty much figured out how the murderer killed Emily. Really? Can I hear your theory? The murderer was already hiding at the back of the stage. When the curtain was lowered, they went to the back of the tank holding a rope tied in a noose. Then they waited for Emily to pop her head out of the water to take a breath. Oh yeah, and when her head came out of the water, they wrapped the noose around her neck to hang her. The killer was probably standing on top of the platform. After putting the rope around Emily's neck, they hung her by jumping off the platform to provide leverage. Wow, with that kind of method, the victim would have had no chance of resisting. Their breath would have stopped in an instant. Yeah, and then it would have... you mind she's a diver. She would have had like 1, 2, 3 minutes still to... I mean, she would have been in a panic. But still, you don't die after a... Well, I mean, yeah, maybe after a minute. So, following this reasoning, Keith was on stage, so it would have been impossible for him to commit the crime. Meaning he's innocent. Or did he use some special kind of method to kill Emily? Something which we might not have noticed. If that's true, then where did Linda go? Yeah, I've been wondering about that for a while too. The victim's sister was not here even with all the commotion that was going on. Why was that? I found it. I've figured out the method used to murder Emily and who her killer is. Really? Then who could the killer be? The murderer was someone who knew about the underwater disappearing trick. And of course, that person must have been here, but they would have concealed themselves. What that doesn't... The culprit killed Emily on stage in the middle of the illusion. Then they passed through the back of the stage to escape. While I was investigating, there was only one way from the back of the stage to the passageway in front of the hall. The murderer must have taken that route to flee beyond the hall. Brilliant! Again, Detective Moore! This murder is as good as solved! Well, now then, I must follow the trail right away. Oh man. It's very dangerous, so everyone please stay well behind me. Oh jeez. What is this? Is that... Was that the Metal Gear Solid sound effect? The mission fail sound effect? Evidence that the killer passed this way? Who's its owner? Keith, you probably know more than anyone else. It's a hair ornament that Linda was using. Could Emily's killer be... She's in the same outfit. Well, there's no need to explain myself. Everyone has to agree that Linda was the killer. It couldn't be anyone else. What are you saying? The killer? What do you mean? Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. The person who murdered Emily was you, right, Linda? Murdered? My sister was murdered? I mean, I voiced her incorrectly. Linda, you were very jealous of your sister. That means you had plenty of motive. Now I have to do it correctly. Wait a second, I didn't kill her! Linda, during the underwater disappearing trick, you killed Emily by wrapping rope around her neck from the back of the tank and hanging her. Did we find any water outside the tank? Did we find wet footprints? I don't think so. After committing the crime, you passed through the back of the stage and escaped to this room. This hair ornament, which was dropped in front of the elevator, proves you did it more than anything. There must be some kind of mistake. I was in my room the whole time. You were in your room? I was fixing my makeup to get ready for the performance. Then, out of nowhere, someone came into my room. They forced me to breathe some kind of anesthetic and I lost consciousness. I came to just a few minutes ago. So you're saying that during the show you were unconscious in this room? Oh, so a third party disguised herself as Emily, Linda. So was it the wife? I guess it's the wife. But why? Why Emily? That's a poor excuse, isn't it? Listen, Linda, didn't we all see you up on stage with our very own eyes? Me up on stage? You were performing advanced acrobatic techniques right in step with Emily. Linda, do you think there's somebody beside you who's capable of such a thing? Oh yeah, he did say that. I don't really know. All I know is that it certainly wasn't me. That's because You were here in this room, that's what you're saying, right? Yes. Sorry to say, Linda, but as there's nothing to clearly prove that you were in this room, we must suspect that you are the murderer. This is... Keith, please, you have to believe me. I didn't kill my sister. But earlier you said to Emily... I didn't mean it, though. Fuck you, Keith. No, it can't be. My sister's really dead. I don't believe this. This stepladder, you used it when you hung Emily with the rope, right? What? No! The police will come and investigate in detail. The truth will be revealed surely. Until then, stay in your room. If you try to escape, we'll all take it as evidence that you are definitely the murderer. I mean, it's fair. I think that's fair. He's saying, hey, this will be investigated further. He's not saying you are 100% guilty. I think it's fair. Asking this might not be necessary, but Mr. Chase, you really did contact the police, didn't you? What are you saying? Of course. Why would I suggest it? Why would you suggest it? Even so, don't you think it's odd that they've been delayed this much? I asked my secretary to notify the police, but perhaps there was a mix-up? I guess I'll have to contact them myself. Wait a minute. What? You have a cell phone, am I correct? Call them now from right here, please. Well, the thing is something wrong? Oh, I like here this more serious depiction of Kogoro Mori. I like him when he's not a bumbling idiot. Are you unable to make the call for some reason? I'm sorry, I still haven't. So you never contacted them at all, eh? That was because... how can I put it? I didn't want our guests to know that the murders took place here. I mean, come on, 3 murders. You didn't want them to know? Listen, Mr. Chase, murders have taken place here. I've staked my life and the future of my company on to open the Mirapolis. What I'm trying to say is that I didn't want our opening event to be a complete failure. You really thought such a ridiculous excuse would work? I don't know what to say. Listen, Mr. Chase, in the middle of this Mirapolis which you have built, the very lives of your guests are now in danger. In a situation like this, the actions you have taken are unforgivable. I intend to call the police after evacuating the guests. There's nothing more to say. I apologize. The next time, I'll definitely... No, it's fine. I'll contact the police. Well, Mr. Chase, until the police arrive, please wait in your room. If, on your own accord, you leave your room or carry out some unusual action at that time, well, I'll just have to keep my eye on you. Detective Moore, are you suspecting me? It's not just for you. I ask that everyone here also do the same. After you go back to your room, don't take one step outside your door until the police come. I'll be patrolling the area, so don't even think about anything that will make me more suspicious than I already am. Oh yeah, I like him. Alpha Mori. Looks like what we were worried about has become a reality. Damn it, right in front of my eyes. Detective Moore thinks the 3rd murder was committed by Linda. And he seems to believe that the 1st and 2nd killings were the work of somebody else. Though, it just doesn't add up. Hypothetically, if Linda did it, why would she escape to her room even though she knew the people would suspect her? Because if she had killed her own sister, she might have completely lost her head. Well, the one doubt I have is when they were in the courtyard. Keith and Emily said they were there the whole time. But why didn't Linda go and approach the 2 of them? Oh, I remember. When she slapped Emily across the face. It was after Keith and Emily stepped away from the side of the pond and walked towards us. Wait a second, the side of the pond? Maybe Linda has a fear of water. So that means the murder... It would have been almost impossible for Linda to have done it, right? I mean, no. That's like saying Keith can't kill someone next to a car because he doesn't want to ride in cars. I mean, Linda surely isn't afraid of everything water. She has to shower or bathe. Yeah, I don't think she can't be near water. I just think she doesn't want to get inside a larger body of water. After proceeding with this investigation, I've learned that it's unlikely Linda was the killer. However, it's also true that I'm not yet completely confident that she's innocent. That's a good start. If I search more for reasons why Linda wasn't the murderer, I should also find more about the real killer. Okay, so now I'm tasked with proving her innocence. Let's do this. I can't talk to Hattori, of course. So yeah, let's talk to everyone once again. Let's do it. So, let's take a look at the map. Where is everyone? Everyone should be in the hotel, yeah. It's great. Most of the map isn't used. We start on the 3rd floor. No. Yes. Need a sip of tea. Because it's a lot better for hydration than coffee. Oh, some stuffed animals. That's nice. Hello, CJ. Talk to me. Tell me, what do you know? Conan, I couldn't help but notice about Linda's hair ornament. I heard it was on the ground near where the crime occurred. But no matter how panicky she was, dropping something which could be used as evidence is just odd, don't you think? Yeah, I agree. You think so too? Well, Linda has got to be innocent. That's most likely true, but there's something very strange about this latest murder. It was a suicide. Alright, found this. Now, next, what else do we have? 5th floor is Al. Let's talk to Al. Where are you, Al? There you are, Al. Hey, I just learned from Detective Moore. Seems there was a stepladder in Linda's room. That means she is the killer, right? A water tank as high as that, without a ladder, it would be impossible to climb up, right? Well, no, I don't think so. There must have been something for her to climb up. Emily did jump into the tank, so there was something to climb up. I'd better investigate whether Linda was capable of committing that murder. Anything else? You want to know about the show? Everything was organized by Keith and Utako. Oh, Utako. Red flag. Yeah, she's the murderer. And I guess Linda was involved in all that stuff as well? Emily, not Linda. Emily. Holy shit. The people who would have known how the show would proceed includes the 3 performers, Keith and the 2 sisters, Utako, who helped produce the whole thing, Miss Wexham, who handles all the administrative matters, and me, who does a bit of everything. That makes 6. Okay, could have been the secretary as well, but I don't think so. But it wasn't me! Normally the culprit wouldn't want to expose themselves, they'd likely try to hide instead. That means the killer was someone who wasn't there. Wait a second, someone who wasn't there? But they were all there. They were all there the whole time. By disguising themselves and staying there the whole time, they could have murdered Emily. By disguising themselves and staying there the whole time. No, wait, what? You can't be on stage disguised as Linda and in the audience as yourself. What makes it that clear is Al saying that the Linda he saw was acting different to how she usually does. Whoever appeared in the show wasn't Linda. I'd better investigate more along those lines from this point on. So was the secretary at the scene? I'm not sure anymore. Let's see, who else is here? The secretary's on the 7th floor. Let's talk to her. Yeah, well, and I guess Al could have told me more. We will never know. Where's the secretary? Hello? Is she in her... Oh, everyone's in there. No, Al isn't in his room. So, wait a minute. Let's take a further look at the map. 7th floor. She is in her room. Right at the beginning of that hallway. There she is. Hello, Miss Secretary. Mr. Chase, I wonder if he's okay. He handpicked me to be his secretary and I still haven't paid him back. That rumor, was it really true? I'm just a kid though, so I don't listen to those kinds of stories. I'm in grade school now, you know? What are you talking about? Do you have doubts about my relationship with Mr. Chase? No, well, the thing is... What do you say, kid? Me? I'm only a little boy, so I don't understand very much. You little... Mr. Chase and I don't have that kind of relationship. I got where I am because of my hard work. Oh yeah, I worked hard on his hard-on. I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked by... Oh no! By an owl. Oh. I must say, kids these days don't know kids these days know about way too many things. I mean, it's good for them to know, right? Okay. Okay. She can't tell me anything important. Anything important. Next is on the 8th floor, right? It's Noire. Yes. Oh, there are 3 people on the 8th floor. This is good. This is good. I always like it when more people are on the same floor. Then I don't have to run around as much. For the 2 murders that occurred beforehand, I definitely suspected Mr. Chase was responsible for the deaths of Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. The person who murdered Emily was, believe it or not, Linda. Circumstantial evidence shows that she was the killer. To kill her own sister and not be bothered by it in the slightest way. You'd think she wasn't that cold-hearted. I mean, this should give you a reason to doubt, right? It didn't appear that the 2 of them held such hatred for one another. Richard. Where are the others? Where are the others? I don't know. I guess in their rooms. And they are in the second to last and the last room. Alright, alright. Oh, you changed. Well, I did hate Emily for an instant. And it only took an instant to make me forgive her while she died. But it doesn't mean it's possible for me to have killed my own sister. There's no point. She's all confused due to the shock of her sister's death and the fact that she's the suspected killer. Okay, can't talk to her. It would be nice if Conan always would tell me this. If he always was like, yeah, I don't think she's gonna tell me anything anymore, or something like this. Keith, hello. So, what do you think of our show? Who would have thought it would end up like that? It's absolutely awful what happened to Emily. Keith was playing the lead role on stage the whole time. He couldn't have committed the crime. So he's not the murderer. Well, I hope you feel better. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, no. Okay, talk to them. So next up is... oh, I'm confused. So next up is the 10th floor again? Yes, it is. To talk to the whole gang. Let's talk to the whole gang. Yeah, but talking to Keith, it's the same thing, and it's just arbitrary, because it wasn't that I got a good clue from Keith. It was more like Conan re-established what he already knew, and so I was handed the clue then. Didn't need to talk to Keith. He could have just opened the chapter with, I don't think Keith is the murderer, and that was it. I'm saying it's okay, aren't I? Worrying about me is just a waste of time anyway. Harley, are you sure it's alright? Wouldn't it be better if I went with you? Why are you always fretting about things? First of all, if you come, you won't be helping us at all. Oh no. Fighting again. The closer they are, the more they do it. Hey Conan, how about saying something yourself? What? I'm just a kid? Me? Just forget it. Just go then, Jim. I mean Conan. Okay. That's right, you guys have that special connection. You're choosing Conan over me. Yeah, he does. Okay, okay. It seems that there is a line missing. But yeah, alright. Ran, please, do something. Rachel, did you notice anything in particular about Linda? Maybe something related to water? Water? Well, now that you mention it, she was telling me that when she goes to the sea or to the pool with everyone, she's the only one who can't go in, so it's pretty boring. Could someone who hates water suppress their fear to commit murder? It doesn't sound possible. Thanks, well, I'll be on my way then. Con, where are you going? I don't believe it. I don't believe it! Okay, that's it, yeah. No, nothing else. Thanks, thanks. Albera, you know something, right? You always know something. Conan, do you... Why does she call him Conan? She never calls him Conan. Do you have a good idea who the killer is? I'm still not there yet. Well, if there was someone else capable of the murder besides Linda, wouldn't it have to be somebody that knows how the show was supposed to proceed? Yeah, the secretary or the wife. That's right, if they didn't know a lot about the show, they wouldn't have been able to pull it off. That helps a lot. Anita! Don't mention it. Something else? No. No, 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 no. Mitsuhiko. The blackout. Who made it happen? Oh, okay. Amy, mind if I asked you something about what happened during the show? Oh, well, I was paying close attention to the performance, so I don't remember that much. Do you remember who was sitting in the audience? I think maybe Utako and Miss Wexham weren't there. Okay, both of them weren't there. Oh man, can't make it easy for me, right? Hey George, during the show, did you notice anything funny? Let's see, I saw Al in the aisle next to where the audience was sitting. That guy's clothes really stand out, so I recognized him right away. Really? Thanks a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. My money's on the wife. Okay, who else is there? There's husband and wife on the 12th floor. Let's talk to them. Let's wrap this up. I'm being attacked again. By the same owl. What do you... Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. Stay here. I guess you want to stay in frame. Let's come here. Come here. So, there you are. Now you can help me solve that case. All right. Let's go into their room. Let's see what dirty things they're about to do. They're talking. Alright. Jack, would you just settle down, okay? Whenever the sleeping Richard has is... The sleeping Richard... The sleeping Richard! The sleepy dick. Whenever the sleeping Richard has his eyes on someone, there's nothing that person can do to avoid being caught. Why not the sleeping Moor? Sleepy Moor. The sleeping Richard. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, they call him Sleeping Kogoro, but still, Sleeping Richard is just too funny. And he really thinks... No, look. It's not that he fabricates some evidence. He's right in the end. So if you're not the murderer, then everything's fine. Then he will find the right one. Mr. Chase, is he connected with the murderers after all? Okay, that's it. Let's talk to him. Oh, it's all over. That Detective Moore has got me in his sights. All of it. Darn it. It's really alright. Please calm down. What would you know? Jack. Mr. Chase, he's acting kind of crazy. What might have happened? Okay, nothing else. Come on, this can't be it. Oh, Conan, you're not allowed to go over there. That's our bedroom. What about this? It's no use going in there, so it's a bathroom, I guess. So what else? What do my notes say? Talk to everyone. Get information from different people. Yeah. So we still need to get some information. Sweet information. I guess I can talk again to Al. So let's do that. Al was on the first floor. On the 5th floor. So let's go back down to the 5th floor and talk to Al again. Maybe he has something else to say. Or maybe because, oh yeah, no, the wife didn't tell me anything, and the secretary, I could talk again to the secretary, but yeah, let's talk to him. You want to know about the show? Everything was organized by Keith and Utako. Yeah, okay. So, Utako produced the whole thing. Miss Waxham, who handles all the administrative. Okay. Alright, yeah, come on. So, I guess I could go to the... where's the ceremony room? Was it on the 11th floor, 6th floor, 7th floor, 8th floor? Let's go to the... No, not the 4th floor. Is it in the annex? I believe it's in the annex, right? Where's the ceremony room? No! I would have investigated there once more. Wait, look at the relationship. This is really... This is like a murder game. A murder game. Like... At some point, every one of them will be dead, and only one is... one single survivor will be left. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna talk to the secretary again. She's on the 7th floor. So let's do this. And maybe go down to the 6th floor to the ceremony thingy. Oh, she's in her room again. Right? She's in the room. Yeah, in the first room. Like this. Maybe now she tells me something better. Mr. Chase, I wonder if he's okay? No. No. So who else? Oh, come on. I don't know. Let's take the stairs down and talk to... investigate the crime scene again. Oh, I am on the 5th floor now. Guess I can't get through. Okay, I can't. Sad. There's Al again. Maybe I want to talk to the detective again. 8th floor. And then I don't know what else to do. For 2 months that occurred before, and I definitely suspect it now. Okay, I can talk to Linda again. Yeah, let's talk to Linda again. Maybe now she tells me something better, something juicy. So use going in there. Where's her room? What's her room? It's that one, right? I believe it's that one. Yeah. Come on, tell me something good. No. Okay, what else can I do? I talked to everyone, right? I talked with everyone. I talked to CJ. I could talk again. I Yeah, I could talk again to her. I don't know who I haven't talked to multiple times. Because, yeah, because sometimes they have more to tell you. More information to give. CJ, tell me everything. Some of the other mates were telling me they couldn't see the show because Miss Wexham took them to check the walkway during the performance. Ah, look at that. So she has an alibi. They were really disappointed about it. Okay. But that isn't all. She gave me something juicy, but that isn't all. Are there other mates that I can talk to? No. Can I leave the hotel, or will the game tell? Oh, I can't leave the hotel from here. Anyway, I could just try to move to like the annex. Oh, I can. Why can I? There's no one there, right? There's nothing happening over here. Well, I mean, maybe let's go up. Let's see where's the ceremony hall? Was it in the annex? So this is the foosball court. No, I don't think there will be anything important in here. This is the ice thingy. I've forgotten how the game's called. This is the labyrinth. I don't care about the labyrinth. This is the next labyrinth floor. But there's also... Oh no, this is the back entrance to the labyrinth. So this is the arcade. And this is the control room. No, okay, there's nothing important. But oh yeah, let's go to the courtyard. And check the pond for some reason. When I look at the pond, I forget all about the passage of time. Oh no. I'm all tired out from all the attractions, so let's just rest for a while. And then the time is gone. What a beautiful garden. It must be nice to have so many gardeners. And gardeners are murderers, right? Every time. Nah. Those randos never tell me anything important. What's this? Looks like the gym is closed. So the gym is indefinitely closed. Sad. Can't examine the statue, but it is in the intro. There must be something with it. Well, I guess the big finale is happening there. Can I talk to you guys? No. Do you? No. No. Can I go further down? No, there's just the toilets down there. Well, what next? I don't know. Talk to CJ, talk to Al, talk to the secretary, talk to Mr. Mori, to Mr. Moore, talk to the... yeah, I talked to Keith and Linda twice. So, yeah, I guess it's the gang. I have to talk again to the gang. Don't know what else. I mean, we could try to just go into our room. It was 10:01, right? There's still the sheets. No one takes them away. Maybe now we get a cutscene. No. No. Yeah, let's talk to the kids again. Maybe they have something else to say. I didn't talk to everyone twice, I believe. Maybe. Nah, she says the same thing. He says the same thing. He doesn't say anything of use. Nah, no. Halbera? No. Every one of them says the same thing. There's still something else. But who could it be? Who do I need to talk to again? I talked to everyone multiple times. I can't enter the gym. There's no one in the courtyard. Haven't seen anything special in the annex. Let's try husband and wifey one more time, and then I'm out of ideas. I guess I could use a clue, but I don't think so. So you are standing at the stairwell. Would make more sense if you are standing around here, like this. Because every time I arrive from the elevator, you're always with the back to me. Nah, she says the same thing, and he says the same thing. Giant piano, no. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Notes. Talk to Linda. Wait, why? When? Oh, I guess now I got the last piece of information from CJ. Now I can talk to Linda. Oh, jeez. Game. The game didn't even tell me that I should talk to her. Or maybe I skipped it. But still. Linda, you're on the 8th floor. Oh, cutscene starts before I even enter the room. Who is it? I'm the high school detective of the West, Harley Hartwell, Heiji Hattori. High school detective? Linda, I'm thinking I might be able to come to your aid. Come to my aid? Come on, let me in. I definitely can't stand being next to water. If I'm on the side of a pond or a river, I can't help but feel frightened. But how did the two of you know something like that? Because you're shouting it at the heavens all the time. Well, it's a long story. So is there a reason why you became so scared of water? You're the third victim. Yes. Yes, I don't really remember it all that well, but when I was 3... Yeah, 12 years ago. No, wait, 3? No, that can't be it. She isn't 15. I went to a fishing hole with my family and apparently I fell into the pond. I only remember that I almost drowned and that it was awful because I couldn't breathe. My father saved me right away and there weren't any serious injuries, but ever since then I haven't been able to go anywhere near places where there's deep water. Getting in a bath is too scary, so I always take a shower. So yeah, so she isn't afraid of water as such, but like bodies of water. Then there's no way you could play the mermaid princess, right, Linda? Yes, I really wanted to do it, but I... Wasn't Emily killed at the back of the water tank? If that's so, there's no way I could have done it. The water tank is too scary for me. I can't get near it. Then is there anyone who can back that up? Keith can. He would have heard about it from Emily herself. Alright, we'll talk to Keith and confirm whether or not it's true. I mean, you could have overcome your fear. Just because you were afraid in the past doesn't mean you're afraid still. But, yeah. Let's talk to Keith. I've learned a few things. Looks like it's a good time to put the piece of... I don't need to... Huh? Why don't I need to talk to Keith? That's stupid. So yeah, let's solve this. Let's wrap this case up. Is Linda really the murderer? It might be a good idea to look into things a little more. Okay. Everything while Linda can. Linda can't stand water. Alright. What is this? If Linda is a murderer, then I'd better investigate who the real killer is. Okay, I know that Emily's killer must have known all about the show's tricks and preparations. Yeah, we know it must be someone involved in the show. During the show, Miss Wexham was inspecting the walkway the entire time with some other employees. Linda's hair ornament, Linda's... The members of Mirage, the stage, and Al, Miss Wexham, and Tutako knew the preparations for the show. And investigate where the real killer is. Nobody saw either Utako or Miss Wexham, the secretary. And Miss Wexham was with the maids at the walkway. I've put together all the evidence. Is this the correct reasoning? Yes. No! Wait, the later ones did count, but not who was able to even... Come on. So it's not someone who knows how it is done. Oh, man. Keith as murder suspect. It's doubtful that Keith committed the crime as he was in front of the stage. Alright. I don't like this. Again. Linda dislikes the ocean. Linda told Rachel no. Al was in the... Al was... Yeah, right. So I know... Miss Wexham couldn't have been it because she was with the maids. Al was in the audience. Keith was on stage, and the last was I forgot. All right. This what kind of person could have committed Emily's murder? Now it's like, only those who know must have known all about the show's tricks and preparations. Remember, who knew the show well? Okay, Emily's killer must have... I guess it's just because it says the killer must have known. The other just says who knows about the show. Alright. Alright, next. Is Linda really a murderer? And, you know, I should look into it if she could be the murderer. So, Linda can't stand water, we know that. Linda's hair ornament was found nearby. She couldn't have panicked so much. Was it left on purpose? Let's put a pin in that. A stapler was found in Linda's room. It's very odd that something like that was placed there. Linda told Reggie that she hates water and is unable to go into swimming pools or the ocean. Okay. This has nothing to do with the other stuff. I guess I'd say there was... It's too obvious. The hair ornament is too obvious. It was left on purpose. What was this? Unable to get in a bath and I couldn't play the Mermaid Princess. Could she kill next to a tank of water? And let's take the step ladder. And then everything is wrong. Yeah. It wasn't that she couldn't... So is it... Was a killer? A lot of things just don't seem right. So these two are correct. These two who don't prove anything, these are correct. But that she couldn't... that she was afraid of the fucking water tank, that's no proof at all. So if you now tell me... Oh, if you tell me she doesn't like the ocean... Okay. Give me that. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. The way I see it, it's just not possible for Linda to be the murderer. Now I need to prove it. How? Yeah, because this isn't proof. It's not any more proof than all the other things. She can't stand water. A total of 6 people were in position to commit the murder. The real killer must be from within this group. Yeah, and it is... the members of Mirage, Stagehand L, Miss Waxham, and Tucker. So the question already is, hey, I know this group, I know a certain group that was able to commit the murder. And my evidence for this is the group itself. The thing is, these two conclusions don't lead to that one up there. It's just another line of reasoning. Is Linda really the murderer? Could she possibly commit such a crime? Well, I know that she hates water and is unable to go near it. That means she's not capable of pulling off the murder. As much as she wanted to participate, she wasn't able to perform the illusion with Keith. So, someone... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, the wife organized it all. She planned for Keith to do the magic show for the children and to do the big magic show in the ceremony hall. Maybe Emily kinda saw through her and blackmailed her or something. Or she was involved with the killings from way back then. Maybe? So someone else must be the killer. Although everyone saw the person execute some amazing acrobatics, just who was the pretending... And we know... Wait, if I look at Utako again, I will see that she was in the Olympics something. From what I've learned by interviewing Keith and the others present, only someone who knew how the show would proceed could have committed the crime. Yeah, I mean, there are multiple pieces of evidence pointing towards the wife. Like, from all the people who were involved in the show, who could have possibly committed this murder, only she has no alibi. And I do believe that in her bio there is something about she was attended the Olympics or something. So she is dexterous. So I guess, yeah, it's her all along. 6 people had such knowledge: Keith, Emily, Linda, Utako, and Miss Waxham, the secretary. But Emily is now dead, and Linda has a terrible fear of water. From the other 4, who was a person capable of impersonating Linda and murdering Emily? Only a woman. And one of the 2 women was with the maids. Ah, that must be right. Slowly but surely it's all getting clearer. Good stuff. Looks like you've put a few things together. We'd better pay Keith a visit and check into Linda's story. Alright. Let's see. Now, we should pay Keith a visit in order to double-check Linda's story. And he's dead. So now it's the officer. No, it's Kazuha. What? Detective Moore is going to put on a detective show? You got it. The two of us will be there right away. Oh no, that's not good. She said Moore's gathering everyone involved together and he's starting up a detective show. Sounds terrible, though it will be alright as long as he doesn't use faulty reasoning. I mean, you know him. And we still haven't... I mean, I'm pretty sure who committed the third murder, and I do think that she is responsible for the first ones as well, but can't prove it. Another murder has occurred. 3 people have now been killed. The members of Mirage decided to put on an illusion show to try to end the unpleasant atmosphere caused by the murders which have taken place one after the other at the Mirapolis. However, at the time as well, Emily Hill, one of the lead performers in the show, was murdered on stage. Because of a lot of circumstantial evidence, Richard decided Emily was killed by Linda Hill, her own sister. But was the crime really committed by Linda? First, I better think about how this murder might be connected to the previous 2 killings. It was unclear for a while who the first two victims were. Someone then told me about a person connected to them. I don't know anymore. This is the stupid part. I can't just read up on their statements again. Why? Did she tell me or did Al tell me? I guess it was the first one. Yeah. According to Miss Wexham, Mr. Chase was being threatened by and paying money to 2 suspicious people for several years. After looking into many things, it seems likely those 2 people are Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre, connecting them both. However, I can't see any kind of relation at all between them and Emily, and of course Linda too. If Linda was the murderer, how can I explain what happened in the previous 2 killings? That's right, somebody said there was something peculiar about Linda directly before the murder. Yeah, that was him. According to Al, when Linda returned after fixing her makeup, she didn't speak a single word. If the real Linda was the killer, I don't think she would act suspiciously like that on purpose. I could definitely see that person having a reason for not speaking. By staying quiet, they really stood out. If I understand why they didn't speak, I can get nearer to the culprit. But first of all, was Linda capable of committing murder? Based on the criteria needed to carry out this latest killing, she wasn't the only possible suspect. This criteria is as follows. Yeah, tell me what he said. I mean, it's the only one left, but just tell me what he said. Someone who didn't know how the show proceeds couldn't have pulled off the murder. This is a definite requirement. The people who satisfy this condition are Al, Keith, Emily, Linda, Utako, and Miss Wexham, for a total of 6 people. Naturally, Emily is excluded, and Linda most likely has a fear of water. Harley and I saw Linda not being able to approach the side of a body of water, although Al witnessed her standing around backstage. No, that wasn't really Linda. From that, the fact that she didn't dare to speak tells me a lot. So it was someone who knew the show completely and could impersonate Linda. That really narrows it down. I couldn't prevent the third murder from happening. On top of that, it took place right in front of my eyes. Man. The victim was Emily Hill, but I can't see any connection between her and the first and second victims. She was killed because, probably due to what she said in the labyrinth, the culprit must have mistakenly believed that she saw them commit the crime. While the circumstances make it seem like Linda was the murderer, too many things blatantly point her way. So maybe Keith and the wife are in it together. Maybe they're working together to kill all of them, and they sadly had to kill Linda. Emily had to kill Emily because she was a witness to their previous murder. Also, as Linda has a fear of water, it appears unlikely that she killed Emily. The real murderer wanted to frame her. But if that's so, then someone became Linda and pulled off the acrobatics. That person must have known how the entire show proceeds. This limits the number of potentials. Yeah, there's only two. There's only two. I'm not just one step away from the murderer. I'm now just one step away from the murderer. However, until I have firm proof, I can't reel them in. The sleeping dick! The detective show is finally about to begin, right? My heart's already pounding. But where is he? Oh, over there. Something's not right. It looks like Detective Moore isn't sleeping. I believe the same person killed both Jess Rayburn and Jim Ogre in the first and second murders, and a different person killed Emily Hill in the third murder. Just as I suspected. Now it goes without saying, we all know that the person who murdered Emily was you, Linda. Wait a minute, isn't it way too early to be deciding that Linda is the killer? What? When she was little, Linda almost drowned in a pond, so she can't stand being next to water. The sight of a pond or a river is too scary for her, so she can't even stand or go near them. Stand to go near them. That would also include a water tank, right? Hey, you little brat. Are you babbling about things again? Actually, the boy is right, Mr. Moore. What are you talking about? Linda, I'm sorry for doubting you. When I remembered that you're scared of water, I realized that you couldn't have committed the murder. Keith! In short, Linda couldn't get close to the water tank. So because of that, you're saying she couldn't have carried out the murder? I mean, she could be lying. She could have overcome her fear of water. Yes, she's innocent. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think that's good enough evidence to prove that she didn't do it. That's not how evidence works. Why is that? But yeah, he totally my line of reasoning. Linda could just be saying that she hates water, so it's hardly irrefutable evidence. First of all, Linda told us that at the time of the murder she was in her room and not performing on stage. But then who could that have been up there with Emily executing all those acrobatics? Well, putting aside Emily's murder, we still have to look at the first and second killings, and the culprit is Mr. Chase! I believe it was you. What? From time to time, Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre would pay you a visit. To blackmail you for money. Someone tipped me off to that. What? Al, how could you? Did you forget how I helped you by shouldering your debts? How could you backstab me? I'm sorry, sir. I just... With you involved in murder, even though you really saved me, I... Forget it. Al, you're fired. What? Fired? All the debt I took on for you, you'd better pay it all back immediately. But... Let's proceed, Mr. Chase. Rayburn and Ogre had something on you and were blackmailing you, isn't that so? Then they showed up at the opening event for the Mirapolis, something you've staked your whole life on. You then decided that you could no longer allow them to live. Wait a minute there, I have an alibi. When Miss Rayburn was murdered, I was in my office with Miss Wexham, my secretary. Sorry, but that alibi has also been undone. What? Mac, no way. You too? You're fired. All of you are fired. Miss Wexham told me everything, Mr. Chase. You asked her to give a false alibi. Also, at your request, she wired money to Rayburn and Ogre's bank account several times in the past. Oh. I'm guessing that you committed the first killing, Miss Rayburn's murder, on an impulse. At the end of an argument, you strangled the victim by her neck and murdered her. Nah, he was too confused when he found her. He was surprised at her death. I don't think it was him. No, that's not true. He's the one. He's the third conspirator. It was then only a matter of time until Mr. Ogre would learn about the crime you committed. You then decided to kill Ogre as well. This time, you would carry out a premeditated murder. Leaving that message at the scene, it looked like the culprit was someone who bore a grudge against you. I mean, it's a good trick. You made yourself look like a victim to appear that you too were being targeted. But when Mr. Ogre was murdered, I was showing some guests around with my wife. I had no opportunity to get close to him to switch the throat spray with the bottle that contained the poison. No, you had a chance. Mr. Chase, you killed Ogre after he collapsed, not beforehand. Oh, he knows about that. Holy shit, he knows a lot. What do you mean? First you made Ogre drink something laced with sleeping medicine. You also then invited him to the labyrinth. He fell down as the drug took effect, and as if to tend to him, you then drew near and put the poison in his mouth. The person who killed Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre was you, Mr. Chase. More than anything, not calling the police after the two of them were killed proves that you did it. No, that's wrong. I didn't kill anyone. I didn't call the police for a different reason. Then allow me to hear all about that so-called reason in my room. Yeah. You're gonna blow the sleeping Richard. Oh yeah, do it. Until the police come, I'll be watching you closely. In this room, we'd be disturbing your wife, Utako. Let's move to my room. Oh, Jack. For the rest of you, it's okay now to return to your rooms. However, if you take even one step outside of your rooms, or leave without permission, I'll be forced to keep an eye on you as well. If you don't heed my warnings, I'm forced to ask you again. Oh my, Mr. Chase is the killer? No, he isn't. What could it be? Linda can't stand water, but what about those acrobatics on stage? Who else could have done it? Hey, there is one other person, other than Linda. The only one capable of that would be... Jess Rayburn, Jim Ogre, and Emily Hill were all murdered by the same person. The real killer is... that person. But to really nail down that person, I need some definitive proof. Stage cleared. Oh, ooh. My reasoning was good. I still don't understand how the ranking works, but... Oh no. Special something. My clue chains were really bad. So yeah, let's save our game. Let's use a fresh save state. Finished saving. Continue. Yes. So I don't know how many chapters this has, but I mean, we pretty much found out most of it. Kogoro has already decided who the killer was, so I don't think it will be too much longer. Maybe one chapter, maybe a chapter and a epilogue chapter. I don't know. I don't think there will be too much more. Chapter 4. The murderer has committed a series of killings at the Mirapolis. When they killed Emily, they left us with a lot of evidence. If I follow each piece one by one, I'm sure to find my way to the murderer. Look for the killer responsible for all the murders. Yeah, nice. And now, oh yeah, this sounds like finale. So let's look at the clue chain. How many do I need to get? Oh, holy shit. So there is 4 different. I have to start with a better look at how the murders could all be committed. We're really close to catching the culprit. Yeah, I need to find all these clues, and then I need to find the correct clues for each and every one of them. Nice. Better look at how the murders could all be committed. The murder has been pretty much nailed down. I just need to look a little further. This isn't a hint. Come on. Okay. Let's leave the room and let's see where everyone is. All of them should be in the hotel. Map. Everyone's... No! Oh no! Al is in the annex. He doesn't listen to Mori. He doesn't... No one's the boss of him. Okay, so let's go to the annex. Let's talk to him. And let's... there's a little bit of coffee left. Should be enough for this case. Should be enough. Oh yeah, we're gonna solve this tonight. Oh, I wanted to call the last stream concluding, But yeah, now it's solving. Maybe I change it later. So... Hey, Al. Al! You don't look so happy, how come? It's all gone wrong. I got fired from this place. How am I supposed to pay back the money I borrowed from Mr. Chase? Just kill him. Just kill him, then you don't need to pay back anything. Give him some payback. But you know, if he's arrested, then maybe it's alright if I don't settle my debts. That's not a good way. Huh? If I'm free from Mr. Chase, then I'm free from my debts too. Maybe I'm actually really lucky. Oh, you scum of the earth. By the way, Al. Before Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre were murdered, did you see anyone talking to them or approaching them? Let me think. Miss Rayburn was a nice-looking lady, so I caught a glimpse of her sometimes. But I didn't see her talking to anyone. Oh, and how about Mr. Ogre? Well, that guy was pretty scary, so I tried as best as I could not to make eye contact, if you know what I mean. But, oh yeah, I saw a maid with bobbed hair bringing him something to drink. A maid with bobbed hair? I think it was just a little before he was murdered. I never saw her before, so she kind of caught my attention. The case of the missing maid costume ties into the main murder mystery. Of course, a maid with bobbed hair. There's no other explanation. That person must have drugged Mr. Ogre. She might have been carrying a cucumber cocktail. A cucumber cocktail? A cucumber cocktail? What the heck is that? Well, didn't you see how green Mr. Ogre looked afterwards? Someone died. A man just died. Yeah, I know. I'm just coping. Thanks for the applesauce. Oh man. Do you have anything else to say? Come on. Hey, what's wrong? I finally got the X from this place and now I have to pay back all the debts that Mr. Chase took on for me. I was wondering what I'm going to do from tomorrow. Cheer up. You're gonna die. Suicide is an option, you know. There's definitely good things that can happen too. Yeah, you're right. I could put on a maid costume and return to the world of entertainment. I mean, you could. Oh, there's people that pay good money for that. Then again, that's not very interesting, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Hey, mate, that reminds me. What is it? A little before the second murder took place, I spotted a maid I don't remember seeing before with a bobbed hairdo. She was bringing something to drink to Mr. Ogre's room. I was in the middle of working on my material, so I didn't really think much about it then. Something as important as this, why couldn't you remember it earlier? And it counts as a second piece of information. Come on, you fucking game. After the cutscene, just give me all the information. Okay, this is... Now he has nothing else to say, come on. Come on. Okay, so... I want to look in my relationship chart. So, Utako. Age 27. So, she was 15 at the time of the accident, of the previous murders. At the time of the first murder, when Miss Rayburn was killed, she was receiving help from Al on a speech. There's a chance that they coordinated their stories. When Mr. Ogre was killed, the culprit likely switched his throat spray with a bottle containing poison. He could have done that, so that much. No, they don't tell me her backstory. Oh man. She's 20. Wait a minute. Mag Waxam. Chase's secretary. Concerning her alibi for the first murder, when Miss Rayburn was killed, it's now known that she lied, following a request from Mr. Chase. Oh man, all the other things are gone. I thought that she was like that she was an Olympic acrobat, something. That's why she could do that. I believe it was her. And they look similar. I don't know. Let's look at the map. Let's see what else. Okay. The secretary is on the first floor. This is good. Now, come on. I'm gonna use the fast travel. So, where are you, Mrs.? There you are. I hope Utako is alright. She apparently has a terrible anxiety, so I had to get medicine for her from the infirmary. What kind of medicine was it? Oh, that kind that helps you sleep and wake up with a lot of energy. Crack? Something that helps you sleep. Most likely sleeping medicine. Then could that have been used to commit the murder? She couldn't sleep due to anxiety, so she was receiving sleeping medicine. Yeah, but I mean, the one who bought it could also have used it. Okay, she has nothing else to say. All right. Then who is the next one? On the 8th floor. Okay, so let's go to the 8th floor. Talk to everyone there. So the detective badge up until now has been shit. I believe at one time it gave me kind of a hint, but it's really useless. It's just here for, I don't know, just to have it there because it's a thing in the show. Linda, tell me, what do you know? Linda, can I ask you something? Oh, what is it, detective? We're investigating about the costumes, so there was one you used for the show, right? Yes, that's right. For this show, there were 4 costumes made. 4. One for her, one for her sister. I guess 2 spares. My sister and I each had one. Keith was keeping hold of the 2 spares because he's a weirdo and a pervert. Okay, there are 2 spares. It's good to know. I think I'll make a note of that. Okay, nothing else. Keith, you know something? Yeah, of course. Now you can tell me about the costumes. Well, what brings you here again? Did you learn anything else? He's too happy. Every one of you should be down. And should all be moody and gloomy and not like, hey, Conan, oh, you're here again. Oh yeah, I'm over the death of my assistant and friend. It's alright. It's alright. I just heard this from Linda, but do you keep spare costumes which are used for the magic show? Yes, now that you mention it, I couldn't find one of them. I'm actually looking for it at the moment. The maid costume is gone, and the sexy costume is gone. Implying that the maid costume isn't a sexy costume. I'm pretty sure it was here before the show, though. Most likely the murderer used one of the spare costumes to look like Linda. Yeah, of course. Alright, wait, let's talk to him again. No. Okay, got everything. Alright, so next up is the gang. Let's talk to the gang again. Oh man. Oh. I guess everyone is still in the room. Wait a minute. Now I can interact with it. Come on, game. This laundry cart is the same one CJ was just looking at, right? Just was like, what, 3 hours ago? 2.5 hours ago? It's big enough for an entire person to fit inside. Wait a second, this could be used to carry a dead body. Uh-oh. Suddenly this is important. So this is pretty shitty. The whole time I wasn't able to interact with it. Like interact like not at all with it. There was just nothing to interact with. And now I can. This is some piece of information the game could have given me at any point. Okay. I can't believe that things turned out like this. I feel so bad for Utako. Ah, don't feel bad. She's the murderer. I wish I could help even a little. Alright. Hey, G. Conan, Holly, what's going on? There's something we'd like to ask you guys, Rachel. Something to ask us? About the illusion show. Your dad said that the Hill Sisters put on some amazing acrobatics, but how did it look to you? How did it look? There were lots of somersaults and flying through the air. It was absolutely fantastic. But was there anything strange about Linda? For example, maybe it didn't seem like it was really her. Huh? I mean, how should they know? They knew her for one day and never seen her show. Maybe they watched her show, a previous show of hers, but still. What is it, Kasura? Is there something you remember? Both sisters were wearing a kind of eye mask, so I couldn't really make out their faces. A kind of eye mask? Really? But she performed such wonderful acrobatics, so wouldn't it have to be her? That's right, Conan. If you believe Linda was a fake, then aren't you overthinking things a bit? Nah. Yeah, I guess. Then I ask one more thing. Do you remember who from the Mirapolis was at the show? Wait. I remember Mr. Chase being in his seat the whole time. Anyone else? I think CJ was standing by the entrance the entire time. And also that guy that likes telling all these bad jokes. You mean Al? It looked like they were making him help out with the show. Yeah, he wasn't there the whole time, but I saw him once in a while. Okay, what about Utako, the owner's wife? She was there before the show started, but left to go to her room because she felt tired. So she wasn't there. And Miss Waxham? Okay, look. I had evidence that she was with the maids. This evidence is now gone. And now we mentioned that she wasn't at the show. Sorry, but this is just unfair. Yeah, that's right. I didn't see her even once. Thanks, that's all I wanted to ask you. That's all? Who do you think you are, Heiji? Time to go. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to her again. Okay, this is the same thing. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so long, so much dialogue. Oh, go on. Okay, we have. That's it. Take it off. All right, nice. Let's talk to the kids. Albera. Say, what's the latest on the theft of that costume? I'm in the middle of investigating about that. It's probably connected with the murder, so I won't overlook it. Alright. Also, it might be a good idea to check if any other costumes have been stolen. Other costumes? Yeah, it might be worth my while to investigate it. Look, this is something she could tell me over the badge walkie-talkie. Thanks, Halbara. Okay, that's it. Because now she gave me the hint to talk to Keith and Linda, which I already did. I couldn't help but wonder, was that stolen maid outfit CJ was looking for ever found? Yeah. They give me hints. It's not even bad hints, but why wouldn't they give me those hints when I call them over the badge? There was a crime and we can't do anything about it. It's like the Junior Detective League doesn't mean a thing. No, it's a murder case. Guys. I know what Mr. Moore said, but why don't we solve the mystery ourselves? I understand how you feel, but Mr. Moore's here. He's bound to do something about it. Just leave it to me. These murders aren't going to be solved real soon. Conan, did you hear? What? Utaku, she once aimed to become a top gymnast. Bam! There it is. That's why she's so pretty, right? Come to think of it, there's a chance that she could carry out acrobatics maneuvers like the one Linda performed. Finally. The game took that piece of information away from me just to hide it behind a NPC interaction. I don't like that. I don't like when the game tries to hide things from me. Don't lie to me, game. Don't do it. Especially in a detective game where I will constantly read up on all the pieces of information. Let's go back to our room. Maybe there's another cutscene with Heiji. No. No, there isn't. Okay, then it's up to the 11th floor. 11th and then the 12th floor. Yeah, Marie is on the 11th floor with Mr. Chase. And the wife is all alone in her room, plotting. Planning how to commit the next murder. The last of the murders. Or maybe it's really just to frame Chase. Maybe that's all she wanted. I don't know which of the rooms is Koguru's. Let's just look into each one. I could just open the map screen, but that's too easy. That's too easy. That's why I'm easy like a Sunday morning. Okay. Oh, this is... Okay. Let's check the map. It doesn't allow me to enter that room. Because this is the room where Marie and the suspect are in. So let's check the room where the culprit is in. Oh, cutscene. It's the owner's royal suit. I wonder if Utako is around. Of course she is. Of course she should. No, huh? Where is she? She's in the other room, right? Yeah, she's in the other room. I think so. She's not here. So yeah, there she is. I see her. Deep in the suit, there's a connecting room. Conan, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I came here without permission. Mr. Moore asked me to come here to see how you were doing. Oh, thank you for caring about me. He said he's really sorry that Mr. Chase is a suspect. No, it's me that should be apologizing. The crimes that my husband committed even affected people like you. Oh, oh yeah, now she tries to pin it on him. But I think he didn't do it, you know? Oh? That's because whoever built a wonderful place like the Mirapolis couldn't possibly kill anyone. Oh, you might be right. Thanks so much, Conan. There's the sleeping pills. There's a cute little picture. This is what kind of medicine? Utako, are you sick? Excuse me, why do you ask? Because there's a medicine bottle right over there. Oh, Dad, it's just some sleeping medicine. Sleeping medicine? You take it to help you sleep better. I couldn't lately, so I told my husband and his secretary, Miss Wexham, to get it for me. Miss Wexham? Yeah, apparently she hasn't been sleeping well either and takes it often. Okay. But she has an alibi. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad that you're not sick or anything. Oh, I love this music. Best thing about the game. Thank you for worrying about me. Well, you look healthy now, so I feel really relieved. See you later. Oh yeah, we got it. But I need a lot of information. I mean, a lot. I need at least 8 pieces of information. 9 Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pieces of information. Come on. Let's take a look at Act 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Oh, I have... already have 8. Nice. But let's talk to her again. Maybe she offers me something more. And then let's talk to the suspect. What are you doing? I'm sorry I came without... Oh, it's the same. Now it just repeats the cutscenes. I don't like this. Oh, okay. No, she doesn't. It doesn't repeat the sleeping pill thing. How should I have known? Okay. Okay, that's it. Anything else? Before I visit Moore and Mr. Chase, I'm gonna check my notes. I don't want to wander too much aimlessly around. No, my notes. I want my notes. Get information from different people. Okay, no, then I'm still not done. But I've talked to everyone multiple times, right? Well, okay, I could try to now to talk to Mori. Looks like I can't enter this room, no. Huh, who else is there? I could talk to CJ. Oh, did I miss CJ? I believe so. Could it be that I missed her? Because I don't think I talked to her down here. Where is she? There she is. I missed her. Oh, look at this. 2 mates. Hey, Conan and Harley. I was just gossiping with everyone here. You shouldn't gossip. Wasn't the detective show that Detective Moore just put on really spectacular? It moved me. Yeah, really spectacular. But it was quite a shock. Our own company president is the killer? What's going to happen to all of us? You're getting killed. It doesn't necessarily mean that Mr. Chase is the murderer, you know? But Detective Moore said Mr. Chase is the killer. But he wasn't sleeping at the time, was he? Oh no. Oh, that's right. The sleeping dick. Wasn't sleeping, that means it was actually a real detective show. It looks that way. Oh really? So the murderer is a different person? That doesn't seem possible. Who else could it be? Say, on another note, how's that case going? Huh? What case? The case of the stolen maid outfit? Ah, that! It was solved in a way. You see, my maid outfit was returned to my locker. Returned to your locker? Just as we expected, right? Yeah. But as it happens, I never found the culprit. I guess I'm not cut out for this detective stuff, am I? No, you're not. Well, you're pretty observant, so maybe you could be a good assistant detective, a good sidekick. Maybe the thief got scared when you took up the role of the great detective, so they returned the outfit in secret. Oh, you think so? Yeah, for sure. You really had them sweating. Speaking of sweating, it's fucking hot. Then CJ the maid detective will achieve great things in the future too. Go for it. I'll be rooting for you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but I want to receive more information from you. Hey, I found my maid outfit. Where was it? It was returned to where it was before at one time or another. Somebody must have done it. Yeah. Maybe one of those people with really strange hobbies. Hey, really strange hobbies. Like the sleepy dick. Yeah, I'm glad you've gotten it back. Okay. Oh, no, No other piece of information, and she doesn't tell me anything else. Yeah. Was returned. If it was stolen, they wouldn't normally return it again. If they used it for some kind of crime, they wouldn't bring it back in fear of leaving a trail. Makes me wonder. Okay. Now I talked to all of them. Still not. Who else could I talk to? Talk to all the kids. I could talk to the magicians again. And then I'm out of ideas. I mean, you could try to go to Marie again. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can even enter the room. Can I ask you something? What is it, detective? We're investigating about the costume, so... Yeah, okay, she tells the same thing. Let's talk to Keith again, to hear the same thing again. Come on. Oh, what about this? No. Well, what brings you here again? Did you learn anything else? Yeah, no. Say, yeah, the same. So... I could talk again to the secretary. Let's talk to the secretary again. Yeah, because I learned something new about her. That she has a problem sleeping. Let's talk to her again. This could be it. This could be it. Nah, doesn't matter. She's in the hall, I believe. So, tell me everything. I hope Utako is already... Okay, we already had it. Nah, she doesn't tell me anything else. So the gang doesn't tell me anything else, I believe. The maid told me everything. The secretary told me everything. The wife doesn't tell me anything else. So yeah, let's try Moore and Chase on the 11th floor, and then I'm out of ideas again. Maybe L another time. So can I now enter the room? No, I can't enter this room at the moment. Come on, game. Do I now need to use the badge? No. Okay, look. They could have used this to give me the hints that the children give me when I'm talking to them. Yeah. So who else is there? Only the gang. Yeah, and Al. Yeah, let's talk to Al again. Because I don't think the gang will have much information for me. No, I need to fast travel to him. So let's fast travel to him. Where are you? There you are. Nah, he says the same thing. Oh, he talks about a maid? Oh no, it's just the bobbed hairdo. Yeah, no, nothing. Catch up with my boyfriend. I'm gonna buy him a whole bunch of souvenirs. Okay, alright. Use to sell merchandise. I don't care. Oh man. So, do my notes now say something different? Get information from different people. Huh. I mean, I could try to talk to... Yeah, let's talk to the wife again, but she was the... Well, not the last person. Oh, no, I don't want to... Don't want to search the annex. I could talk to the wife again, but... Like, I talked to her after learning that she was a gymnast, so... I don't think that she has something else to tell me, but, well, who gives a damn? If everything impossible has been ruled out, then the thing remaining, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Conan, what are you doing? Okay. Same thing again. Don't know, should I investigate the crime scenes again? Maybe that's what the game wants me to do. Maybe I should investigate here. I never needed to check objects that often in the game. Only at the crime scenes, at the murder scenes. Huh. So I don't think I need to do this now. But there was this one interaction. Can I talk to her? This is the royal suit? No, she has nothing else to tell me. It's no use going in there. I don't know what else to do. Talk to everyone. There's no one left. Yeah, let's go to the courtyard again. Then try to go to the gym again. Maybe I find something. Maybe I find something. But it doesn't look that way. Only randos out here, and randos, yeah. Randos aren't useful in any way. Let's see if I can go to the gym. Gym is closed. So yeah, the gym will never open again. It was only open for us to discover the first victim. Oh, the underground entrance. I don't think that there will be anything else. Oh, another maid. The exit is right over there. Ah, man. Well, it could have been that that I need to talk to all the maids so that they tell me who the imposter was, but no. The flowers are so pretty, yeah. The flowers are pretty. Oh, I don't know what else to do. You don't tell me anything of importance, because, well, it is of importance, but I already know. Yeah, I guess let's talk to the gang again. I already talked to all of them, but yeah, who cares? Who cares? I'm freshly out of options. Do I need to check this again? It's the same, it's big enough for a person to fit inside. This could be used to carry a dead body. Con, what's wrong? Ah, it's Utako. I wonder if she's sick, if she's okay. You're such a sweetheart, Conan. Well, she got tired during the illusion show and had to go back to her room. Maybe it's the shock. Although she did say that since she hasn't been exercising as much as she used to, she gets tired easily. Not been exercising, meaning that she used to exercise often in the past. Come on, I know that she was an Olympic gymnast. Oh, now I did it. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here. I don't want to read all of this. Okay, did it. Maybe now I can talk to... Oh yeah, new notes. No. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more. But yeah, it could be Mori and stuff. Did you hear what top gymnast was so pretty? Yeah. Was a crime, we can't do anything. No. But I really... Okay, they have different dialogue. Oh man. But I really wanna help Mr. Moore and the other guys to solve the crime. Yeah, I can understand that feeling. But whenever you guys join in, the conversation gets way out of hand. At least we could help CJ with the case of the stolen maid outfit. The mystery was already solved, you know. I mean, this could have been another hint, another note. So tell the kids that the stolen maid case has been solved. Oh, really? I was thinking, is it possible that the outfit was used for these murders? Yes. It disappearing out of the blue like that just seems too strange. Yeah, that's true. It must have been the work of the killer. Let's go and tell Detective Moore. I'll go and tell him. You guys just stay here and keep out of trouble. That's not fair, Conan. Finally. And now I can talk to him, right? No, I can't. Well, maybe he is available now. Well, to the extent that the maid outfit was found, it ended up back at CJ's locker. If the maid outfit was returned, then a costume from the illusion show must be somewhere too, right? That is, if it's all the work of the same perpetrator. Huh. That sounds reasonable. So I guess I have to talk to Keith again. Find the costume hidden somewhere in the Mirapolis. Oh no. No, 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 no. Somewhere hidden, no. Oh, jeez. So where could it be? Okay, for now let's talk to Keith. Maybe he can tell me where he keeps the costumes. And then I can see if I find it. Keith, where's the costume? Well, what brings you again? Did you learn anything? I'm actually looking for it at the moment. I'm pretty sure it was here before the show though. It's no use going in there because it's a bathroom. Whoops, where could it be? Where could the fucking... Find the costume hidden somewhere in the Mirapolis. Well, if my map was a bit better... Oh, you know what? I'm looking for the costume in the wife's room. Maybe she has it still in here, but I don't think so. But well, maybe it's somewhere in here. It's no use going in there. Oh, so that's a bathroom. Where could a... Oh, she has a lot of bathrooms. Where could the costume be? I don't think it's in her room. But there's another wardrobe. Nope. She ain't think on. What are you doing? I'm sorry, came out without permission. Yeah. Same thing we already know. Alright. Well, maybe in the pool area. For now, let's go down to the, I don't know, I believe the 5th floor? into the ceremony hall. Guess I can't get through, so I can't check the crime scene. Always great. Or maybe it could be in the annex. So let's go to the... First go to the gym. I'm not allowed to go to the gym. So let's go to the annex. And look downstairs to where all the boats are. To the entrance. Maybe the costume is somewhere there. Oh yeah, I had to check another object. This one here. Let's look at the entrance. Maybe find the costume here somewhere. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of boxes. But no costume. No, nothing. No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Where else could it be? I mean, in one of the many, many rooms. Wait a minute. Is it? Could it be in... Go back to the hotel? And maybe it's in one of the other rooms. Maybe Linda and Emily didn't share a room and it's in... one of the other rooms at on the 8th floor. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's not that I have that many options. Can I go downstairs from here? Maybe? Is there a lower floor? No. It's just the fucking toilets. Alright, Conan. No use going in there. Okay, 8th floor. It's no use going in there. It's no use going in here. It's no use going in here. No use going in there. This is this room. This is that room. Oh, I can go into this room. So yeah, let's see. What do we have here? Will I find in the wardrobe? No, in the bathroom. Okay, I can go into here, but there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Sad. But let's go to her sister. Maybe it's in her room. Maybe they did share a room. Maybe it was returned already. Or not. God damn it. So where else could it be? Oh man. Is it in here? No. Is it below here? No. Let's take one last look in Keith's room. Into his wardrobe. No. Nah, there's nothing. Nothing anywhere in here. Can't enter the ceremony hall, so it won't be there. Yeah, let's check the 9th floor. Can I check the 9th floor? Oh, hello. Little girl, you have something to say to me? I'm a little short on sleep. Great. You're not helpful. Where are the stairs? Ah, there. There they are. Do you have anything to say? The mirror is just so big, I've gotten lost. That's why I'm taking a rest in here. Just sitting. I'm just sitting. Don't want to do anything at all. On this floor there are standard hotel rooms. Oh no, please don't tell me you want me to search every room. Oh man. So yeah, let's do it. Let's search every room. Oh. I'm thankful for every room I can't get in. Where could the costume be? Maybe I have to talk to CJ again. Maybe she knows where the costume is. Or the secretary. This could be it as well. But the secretary tells me, oh yeah, we found it. We found the costume. The wife didn't tell me. Oh no, it's in one of the bathrooms. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's go down again, talk to the secretary, and then, yeah, let's search each floor. Can't talk to any of you guys. There's just the bathroom. You know anything? No, she tells me the same thing. I can't ask her about her own sleeping problems. And she doesn't tell me anything else. So let's go to the second floor. Oops, no, not here. This is the store. This one and this one and this one. Oh yeah, it's everything is so great in here. Oh, another maid. Hello, another maid that doesn't want to talk to me. That's not nice. I guess we have to check the hall, the balconies on each floor, because we can't be sure that the costume isn't just lying around here. Oh man. Please don't let this be a pixel hunt. Okay, let's oh yeah. No, it's not inside the trash cans. So let's go further up. It could be in the annex. That's the problem. I don't know where I need to look for. Hello, you. What do you want to eat? It looks also delicious. Oh yes, it does. It's no use. I can't enter the restaurant. He's so sure about that. I don't like high places, but yet still you're here. He should be the foil in Linda's alibi, because he doesn't like high places, and yet he's here at the balcony. Do I want to go to the annex? No, not yet, not yet. I still want to search the hotel area. Come on, get out of there. This is just the elevator, nothing else. Oh, this is a locker. No, it's not. It's, what is this? Staff only. Yeah, but, oh man. Can't enter this? No. So everything that looks suspicious is not it. Don't even know if I'm on the right track. So now we are on the 7th floor. I believe I already checked all the rooms down here. to the 8th floor. Keep looking. It wasn't in any of their rooms. There's nothing hidden down here. Don't see anything down here. There was nothing down there. So let's go further up. My guess is that I won't find anything. Then I'm gonna look it up. And then it says, yeah, in this one bathroom. You need to enter this one bathroom. I was on the 9th floor already, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. Is there even anyone on the 9th floor? No, there's not. Yeah, let's, you know what, let's, I don't think it's in any of those rooms. I really don't think so. Let's go up to the 10th floor, talk to CJ again, maybe she has something else to tell us. If we ask her about the costume. Maybe she lets us into the staff room. Oh man. I mean, yeah, could it be in any of those rooms? Nah, doesn't look like it. But yeah, let's check the other rooms up here. Not the gang room, but the other rooms. Can't go in there, but maybe in there. No. So now it's on the 11th floor. So yeah, I guess it is in the annex. It wasn't down in, at the boats. It wasn't in the underground passage. I guess it won't still let me talk to Kokoro. There's no use getting in there. Of course not. Where could that fucking thing be? There's a suitcase. Maybe it's in one of the suitcases. I mean, who knows? Not me. There is makeup and stuff. But it's not in here. No, it's not. It's in the bathroom. No. Yeah, I'm so close to just looking it up. Because all this back and forth fucking annoys me. Alright, let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to the annex. I have no other idea. Come on. I just want to go to the annex. Thank you. Every time hitting the wrong button. Alright, so no one here has seen anything, right? There's nothing here. Maybe it's hidden. Hidden behind some of the merchandise. I don't think so. Bathroom, no. Don't want to go into the bathroom. What's this? Looks like the gym is closed. Yeah, gym is closed. There was nothing downstairs. And this is the hotel hall. I don't need the hotel hall. Let's check every floor of the annex. Because I have nothing better to do. Well, let's talk to the ladies. Welcome to futsal course. No, I don't want to. No, 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 I don't want to. Back. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I guess we are here for a bit longer, so I guess I'm gonna take a teensy-leensy break to get to the loo, and I will soon be back, and then we're gonna continue this and hopefully find the costume and the killer and everything. Also, I can try out my pause screen. This would be nice. And I'm back. So can I deactivate this? Alright. Huh. Alright, so where is the goddamn costume? Where could it be? Maybe in the labyrinth. Maybe it was hidden in the labyrinth. It's not in the thingy room. I had forgotten how this game is called. Not that it matters much. Weird little emo boy. I think I have a knack for curling. It's curling, yeah. Let's take a peek into the labyrinth. Maybe the costume isn't there. Oh, and there's a staff room. No use going in there. Why is there no use going in there? There might be the thing, the costume might be hidden in there. Welcome to the Labyrinth of Ice. Rachel and members of the junior family are hiding into... No, I don't want to play hide and seek. No. I just want to enter it. So, let's see. Can I enter the upper floor? No. Guess I can't get through. Wait a minute. Nah. I don't think the costume is hidden in here. But you can never be too sure. Well, I want to take a look down these two hallways. Even though I don't think there will be something of note. No, no, no. Where is the fucking costume? I mean, I guess this is the last piece of evidence I need before, like, my final interaction opens up. So yeah, I'm not gonna. If I don't find it in the annex, I will look it up. Because this isn't far. Oh yeah, it's the 4th floor. I can up to the next hallway. And yeah, and if it is on this particular balcony or something, there it is. And no, not playing these games. It's not outside. It's not on the window. It could be in the arcade hall. I could take a peek inside the arcade hall. Yeah. There's another maid. Can I talk to you? No, of course I can't talk to you. There's the bathroom. I don't want to interact with the bathroom. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's a hiding spot. There's more trash cans. Notes. Get information from different people. Find a costume hidden somewhere in the Mirapolis. No, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I could use a hint, but no game. No. I'm not playing by your rules if you're not playing fair. So, there is another elevator. There is another staff room. No, can't get through. Can I get through here? No. Okay, I don't know. There's nothing else. I can try the elevator. So, I can't go to the gym. I searched the whole hotel and the whole annex. Let's go to the courtyard. If it's not here, then I don't know. I saw something at the hatch, so yeah, I guess. No, it's not another boy, it's a costume. They found the costume. Oh, it's a gold big. There it is. Was thrown down here. It's a blonde bob. It's a blonde bobbed hair wig, and there's a stage costume like the one Linda wore. Then that's it. Information received. But there are two wigs, not just one. You might pretend to be an employee as well as Linda on stage. Only one person could. Oh yeah, it's the Linda wig and it's the maid wig. Only one person could do that. I think I'll make a note of that. Oh, that's it. I don't have to look at anything. With that, all the missing pieces have been found. I just need to put things together and prove the person is the killer. Heiji, what are you doing? Okay. Let's do this. Clue chain. And now, finally, I remembered. My pipe. Alright, so, better look at how the murders could all be committed. We're really close. The murderer has been pretty much nailed down. I just need to look a little further into the truth. I don't know what it wants to tell me. Utako used to be some kind of special... Used to do some kind of special act. I wonder what it was. Instrument to carry a body. It would be possible to hide one person. Yeah. Utako's sleep medication. Utako may have drugged Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre with her sleeping medicine to commit the murder. Utako is an ex-gymnast. I need to... Okay, this is better look at how the murders could all be committed. And this is... I just need to look at... This doesn't give me anything. So, okay, let's look at how the murders could have been committed. I have found instrument to carry a body. Maybe the murderer made use of it. That's alright. That's pretty good. Then, next is... Utako's sleep medication. Utako may have drugged Mrs. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre with her sleeping medicine to commit the murder. Yes. Then next is... what do we have here? Maid carrying death. Shortly before Mr. Ogre's murder, Al saw an unfamiliar employee wearing a maid outfit. This could be for this... deduction or for the other one, so let's keep a pin in it. Clothing used for disguise. Keith and Linda mentioned that they kept spare show costume. That could be... Nah. Maid outfits relevance. Is it possible that a maid outfit was used in connection with the murders? So this could be a clue towards the committing of the murders. I must worn by the sisters? No. Someone using sleep medicine couldn't sleep due to anxiety, so she was receiving sleep medicine. The murderer pretended to be an employee, as well as Linda on stage. Only one person. Yeah, let's do that. And let's use... maid carrying death. Maid carrying death. Oh, so yeah. Maid she was carrying poison. She was carrying death. Clothing sections. Guess we could say, is it possible that the maid audit was connected with the murders? I don't know. I'm not sure. Now that I think about it, I think the wig is incorrect. Yeah, the wig was incorrect. Interestingly enough, the last piece of evidence, or not evidence, but my last clue was correct. In that information showing the steps used to commit the murder has already been gathered. Okay, steps. So the body was hidden. What was Mitsuhiko's hint? Wait a minute. No, where is it? Is it possible that a maid outfit was used? I guess everything that doesn't refer directly to Utako would be the correct answer, right? So like, Kitten mentioned that they kept spare costume, they could be used, but there's nothing like they are gone. So let's say, shortly before Mr. Ogre's murder, Al saw an unfamiliar employee wearing a maid outfit. He saw someone suspicious. Someone suspicious. You could carry a dead body, someone suspicious was there. The maid... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, maid outfit. Yeah, right. This is a performed statement with mask on. At one glance, no one would notice if it wasn't Linda. Couldn't sleep? No. There are 2 spares for the costume used in the show. Keith is in charge of them. The murderer pretended to be an employee, as well as Linda on stage. Only one person. Right, this isn't one. I guess this is the conclusion of this chain of deduction. There are 2 spares. I don't know. Utaku used to do some kind of special exercise. I wonder what it was. No. Utaku may have drugged Mrs. Rayburn. No, this was wrong as well. Utaku trained to be a top gymnast, so she could have pretended to be Linda. But yeah, that's not how the murders had been committed. Keith and Linda mentioned that they kept spare show costumes. They could be used as a disguise. I guess this one? Or did I already use that one? Yeah, I believe I already used it. Information showing the steps used to commit the murder has already been gathered. Let's say the 2 costumes. Still not. What? Information showing the steps used to commit the murder. So we have... You could transport the body. A suspicious person in a maid outfit has been sighted. Maid order was used in connection with the murders. This is performed on stage with mask on at a glance. No one would notice if it wasn't Linda. Maybe it's this. I don't know what the game wants from me. This is do some kind of special exercise. I wonder what it was. Maybe I want to do the other one. You know what? Maybe I want to try the other chain of deductions. The murderer has been pretty much nailed down. I just need to look a little further into the truth. Okay, look at this. Utaku used to do some kind of special exercise. Let's try this. Utaku may have drugged Mr. and Mrs. Rayburn. No, we do this after that. Utaku is an ex-gymnast. She could have pretended to be Linda and done the acrobatics. Keith and Linda mentioned that they kept spare show clothes and they could be used as a disguise. The sisters pronounced no. Utaku couldn't sleep due to anxiety. She was an... Let's do the acrobatics. We know it's possible for her and she has been training. Maybe these are the 2 clues. And then we have... No, I guess this is the conclusion. So, Keith and Linda mentioned that they kept spare costumes. They could be used as a disguise. Let's do this. Let's try it. Holy shit! Money, the athletic ability to impersonate Linda, and the opportunity to get their hands on a costume. She needed the athletic ability, but it's not that she's an ex-gymnast. Come on. The sisters performed on stage with masks on at a glance. No one... Yeah, so... You wouldn't... You couldn't really... really know it was them with the mask on. So what else do we have? That there are 2 costumes. And Keith is in charge of them because they work together. Alright, we have this. Holy shit. Well, at least this means that 4 of the possibilities are immediately crossed out. I've completed my profile of the murderer, but I'm still missing something. She's an ex-gymnast? I don't know. It's correct. Come on. Okay, we did this. Now we have... There was a body. You could carry the body with the thing. Also... Nah, let's look at this again. I have Mitsuhiko, Al, and the trolley. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to... Oh no, now I did it. So yeah, it's the trolley. So... would it be possible to hide a person in a laundry cart? Yeah. Also... shortly before Mr. Ogre's murder, Al saw an unfamiliar employee wearing a maid outfit. Yeah. Is it possible that the maid outfit was used in connection with the murders? Someone using couldn't sleep due to anxiety, so shows he was receiving sleeping medicine. Yeah, I'm taking this again, but or was it wrong before? No, now I guess I misremembered. Alright. Now I say I uncovered how the murderer committed the crimes. I just need something to prove it. Yeah, because she... I mean, it's not proof. Utako may have drugged Mrs. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. This isn't proof. This is just the conclusion of your reasoning. Information's been supported. I know who the murderer is. I just have to find that one conclusive piece of evidence. What else do I have? Disguise and the murderer pretend to be an employee as well as Linda on stage. Only one person could have done that. The murderer is you! Yeah, and I guess you could, especially on the wigs, you could find traces of the wife's hair. Or sweat, or something. After murdering Mrs. Rayburn and Mr. Ogre, the culprit then killed Emily. Little by little, I've begun to find clues by looking at how that crime was committed. So she killed Mrs. Rayburn and delivered her body to the gym with the trolley, and then later she swapped out the throat thingy, but nah, the first one at the body was Keith. I still think that Keith and Mrs. Chase are working together. Another incident also happened at the Mirapolis, the case of the stolen maid outfit. Oh! The worst of all cases. With so many maids here, the killer could move unnoticed around the Mirapolis using such a disguise. Then there's that laundry cart. A person could be hidden inside and it wouldn't look strange at all if a maid was using it. Oh yeah. On top of that, Keith and Linda also told us that the costume used by the Mirage for the illusion show has gone missing. So the murderer wore a disguise each time to commit their crimes without looking conspicuous. The killer then drugged Linda and had the athletic ability to perform just like her. That means it has to be that woman. That woman. And I found the items used to make up the costume. That's the strong proof we need to nail down the culprit. With that, all the evidence has been brought together. Well, the murderer can only be that one person. Yeah, that's for sure. There's still something important that we need to clear up though. True, there's one more thing. We're still missing a key detail. Let's go back to the room and talk it through. Because she used Keith. Keith was involved. I've now collected all the physical evidence I need to corner that person. I just need to figure out their motive. Oh no. Is it now the detective? Now it's the detective with the last piece of evidence right on time. We've really been waiting for your call. Huh? You've learned some details about the accident from 12 years ago. There was a sister. Ah. Oh, is that so? Is that what happened? Oh, thank you very much. This helps a lot. Oh yeah, the music. With this, it looks like we got all the pieces. So, okay, this is... The show does this all the time, and the manga, of course. Where he finds the conclusive piece of evidence, and often enough, we don't know what it is. But when I'm assuming his role, when I'm the detective, when I need to solve the case, then you need to show me the clues. But the music is amazing. The Detective Conan soundtrack is so fucking amazing. Yeah. Next, I just have to do something about Richard and his faulty reasoning. So, yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got everything. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Look at this. Stage progress. We got everything. I guess the last pieces, the last clue chain is really just cornering the killer. So, yeah, let's go. Oh, hello, CJ. Detective Moore was great as always. He pretended to suspect Linda, but in fact he was driving Mr. Chase into a corner. That's completely wrong. Though it's better that she doesn't know the real truth. Alright, where is everyone? Yeah, they swapped positions again. I guess before we do anything, I'm gonna talk to Al and the secretary again. On the 7th floor, and then I'm gonna visit Kogoro. And put him to sleep forever. I actually thought up of a story, a fan fiction, where Kogoro had a stroke or something because he was constantly hit with a tranquilizer dart. Like his system was so he was so drugged out after a while that he just at one point just had a stroke, and that, I don't know, for some case, because Kogoro would do something irreparably wrong, Conan has to put him to sleep once more, and this is where he kills him. And yeah, I thought of that story. How would Ran react to that, especially when Conan kinda confesses what he's been doing all the time. But yeah, I'm a sucker for like tragic outcomes like this. Like really ruin their relationship, ruin the whole story. So, Mr. Chase, I didn't think it was true. Please say it's a lie. Yeah, no, it's not her. I mean, yeah, we already know it's the wife, but there's still Keith. And the game kept that under wraps, so that it is like a twist in the finale. I don't want a clue chain. I don't want a fucking clue chain. Map. Al, where are you? Ah, in the last room, of course. Hey, Al. With this, my debts will be cancelled. No, not that it's a time for rejoicing, though. There was an aggressive part to his personality, but I didn't think he was the type to get involved in crime. I mean, I guess he was involved in a crime years earlier. But, yeah, he's not the killer in that case. He is not, no siree. Kogoro, I'm coming and I'm going to drug you, like I always do. I'm going to roofie you. It's time to pull your sleepy dick out, to swing your sleeping Richard around. The fuck? The fuck's happening? I mean, he's not a suspect anymore, not to you. Okay, he just hit Mori, so maybe, yeah, he did something. Mr. Moore, you're right? I'm fine, but more importantly, go tell everyone that Mr. Chase is on the loose. The fuck's going on? What is happening right now? Why? What's happening right now? Why? What? Why is he threatening? Every time it's Ayumi. Why is he? What is your... Okay, he believes that Kogoro always gets you with something. So I guess he doesn't think that he's about to be treated fairly. So yeah, maybe this is a reason for his desperation. What do we do now, Conan? He's holding Amy hostage. Well, there's only one thing we can do, right? I mean, go and rescue her. First, we need to predict the enemy's movement, devise our tactics. What? Ah, come on! Mitsuhiko is the cleverest one of all the kids. Mr. Chase said he was kidnapping Amy to help him escape. But as long as the moving walkway's shutter can't be opened, there's no way to get out of here. And that means he has only one choice. He's waiting for someone to come and assist him. Mr. Chase probably contacted someone on the outside to come and help him escape by boat or helicopter. Well, until then, wouldn't he be hiding somewhere in the Mirapolis? Oh no. That's right. Then us guys should go and search places where he might be hiding. Yeah, let's go, George. Alright. Hey, you guys, wait. Huh? Me and Conan and Rachel. And what about Kazuha? Oh yeah, he doesn't want to endanger Kazuha. But Ran is okay. That's alright. Both of them are fighters. Both of them can fend for themselves. You two stay in your room with Katrina. What? But a member of the Junior Detective League was kidnapped. How come we have to wait? Because it's dangerous, of course. Yeah, but why take Conan with you? He's a kid as well. Conan, Rachel, let's go. And you didn't even say anything about Haibara. Come on. So, what are my notes? Fine, Mr. Chase. My guess would have been that he's in the annex. Maybe upstairs in his little office. So let's try that. Or in the underground passage. This would be another option. No, like this. Yes. So, Mrs. Secretary, have you seen... Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there she is. Have you seen your boss? Mr. Chase, I just couldn't believe it. Please tell him it's a lie. He was heading towards the underground passage. You need a password to get by the shutter, though. So none of us can get through. Okay, but... Yeah. So, does she mean this underground passage? Man, the shutter's closed, but Mr. Chase passed through here, so there must be a way. Even if the shutter was open, what would I be supposed to do next? Back when the blackout happened, the shutter was probably broken. Now, when it opens, I'd better run like crazy. Oh yeah. Oh, that's why this is like this. That's the reason all the stuff is cluttered in there. Utako. Yeah, it's Utako. He really loves his wife. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Yes, do it, do it, do it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, Conan. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, yes. Hi, I'm so awesome. First try. Got it. Managed to beat this. How did Heiji Hattori follow me? Something smells pretty fishy. Yeah, it does.
それこそ中に誰か潜んでるって証拠じゃねえか。よーし、踏み込んで。
ちょっと待って。そういうことなら私に任せて。
Yeah, use your karate.
危ないから二人とも下がって。
Ah, awesome animation.
ねえちゃんの体、まあ、いつ見ても爽快やな。
Oh, don't come near me. This kid's life will be over if you get close. What's this? A fucking soda can. Well, he does this in the show as well, so I shouldn't complain. How should she duck? What was this? I'm sure that I hit his head, but alright. Alright. I was really scared. You okay? My goodness, I'm so glad you're safe. He's still there, with a knife. It looks like you don't have any injuries. Even so, it's dangerous here. Rachel, take her back to her room quickly. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you guys going to do? Yeah, let's keep Rachel here. She knows karate. Until Mr. Moore gets here, I'm going to stay here and watch over him. I'll go call Rachel's dad. I mean, she could do that herself. Alright. Please don't do anything crazy, okay? Well then, how are you, Mr. Chase? You kids. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Hmm? For your own sake, you'd better not think of doing any more funny stuff. That's right, Mr. Chase. Oh. Chase, it's people like you that have absolutely no clue when to give up. Can someone like you, a self-proclaimed Rockefeller... Self-proclaimed? Rockefeller, resign himself to admitting to your crimes? A self-proclaimed... What does being called Rockefeller have anything to do to admitting your own crimes? Mr. Chase, you were being blackmailed by Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre and paying them large sums of money, right? You went to such lengths because you had to hide some past secret. What was it? Well, it was... The answer to that lies in... That's always the best part in the Detective Conan conclusions. Every time the murderer is about to confess to something, it's Conan or anyone else just spills the bean before them, so they don't even have a chance of confessing themselves. The answer to that lies in a newspaper article found on the ground at one of the crime scenes. Car drives off cliff. This article describes the death of Hisayasu Kurashige. Wasn't he a director at your company? Mr. Ogre, who was murdered, was also an employee at your company. Before we go further, wouldn't it be better if it came from your mouth, Mr. Chase? Yeah, he was about to tell all of you. Oh. Jack, please, just tell the truth. This music.
私は12年前罪を犯しました。当時私は今の会社の営業部長で
Oh man.
の公認と有力視されていました。一方倉重さんは創業当時からの社員で
Oh, so he didn't found the company. He was just an employee and became CEO. So that was the conspiracy. They killed the next CEO, the up and coming next CEO, so he would assume that position. 20 million yen. Not bad.
倉重さんが法廷で争うと言い出したため、荻野は殺害を目論み、倉重さんの車のブレーキに細工を。その結果、倉重さんが運転中に崖から転落し、奥さんともども亡くなってしまったのです。倉重さんと木内の間柄だった前社長は、横領事件のことを公にしませんでした。警察の捜査は何ヶ月も続きましたが、ブレーキに細工が施されたという確かな証拠はなく、いつしか事故と断定され、月日は流れていったのです。
そうしてあんたはアミューズメイキング社の社長にまで上り詰めたんやな。
だが私は倉重さんを殺せと命じた覚えはない。殺人はあくまで
But you did work together. And you're too timid to stand up to someone who's about to murder someone.
もしあなたが犯人でないというのなら、どうしてあの時
Because every time you have, or at least that was his beliefs, everyone who you want to be the murderer is gonna get convicted. I mean, yeah, that's fair. So, a patrol car is waiting for you across the shore. Will you come with me? Just wait a minute. I mean, it would be nice if we didn't need to put Kogoro to sleep. If we could just... I mean, for what is Heiji here? He and Conan could solve the case together. You can't take him. He's not the murderer. What? The real killer is someone else. In fact, that person is here right now. It's me. What? Oh, now the last deduction. I finally obtained a conclusive piece of evidence. Mrs. Rayburn, Mr. Ogre, and Emily. That one person murdered those three people. Now I'll expose who they are. With this evidence, I'll wrap up this case involving a series of killings which took place at the Mirapolis. First, the initial victim was found by the pool by Haibara and me. That person was... there was no deduction. This is just his reasoning at the end. Okay, the first person was... was it her? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was her. Jess Rayburn, the manager of a small bar, who was also the mystery woman wearing sunglasses during the ceremony. Miss Rayburn was called to a place other than the crime scene by the culprit, someone who she was acquainted with. At that location, she was made to drink sleeping medicine and was strangled after she fell asleep, disguised using a stolen maid outfit and a bobbed wig. The culprit then hid the body in a laundry cart and carried it to the pool. The second victim was discovered in the labyrinth of ice. Jim Ogre, the man with the scar on his face. Yeah, you already said it. Now, should I just point to him? Yeah, it was the guy you just... Oh, man. Collapsed in the Grand Hall of Ice. asking him to elaborate the culprit had put on a maid disguise again to give him a sleeping medicine-laced drink. When Amy and the others saw Ogre fall, he hadn't yet died. The sleeping medicine had merely taken effect. The killer then rushed to Ogre's side as if to tend to him, taking the throat spray which contained cyanide, sprayed poison into his mouth and switched the spray with the bottle in his possession. The third victim was killed, but the first who reached the victim was Keith. So will this be the revelation that those two work together? The third victim was killed in the middle of the Mirage's underwater magic trick. Naturally, it was committed by that person. No. By that person, no, it wasn't committed by her. She is dead. The killer mistakenly thought Emily was a witness when she said, "That person? It can't be," after Ogre's murder. Although Emily was actually suspecting Mr. Chase, the culprit misunderstood and decided that she had to be silenced. Circumstantial evidence made it look like Linda committed the crime, but she couldn't have due to her fear of water. But someone that resembled Linda was there at the scene. Right, just like with the maid outfit, the murderer dressed up as Linda. On top of that, the murderer was able to perform acrobatics on stage together with Emily. Being such an elaborate crime, it made it harder to notice, so the killer dressed up as Linda and carried out a really devious crime. I was able to get my hands on some powerful physical evidence. I'm talking about the last thing I'm able to interact with. Nice. This blonde wig and a costume which could be used for a magic show were hidden in the bushes. Most certainly the killer used these as a disguise. But even with such things, not just anybody could impersonate Linda. More than anything, the culprit would have to perform acrobatics like Linda. The only one capable was that person, who once aimed to become a top gymnast. Once again, that person also possessed sleeping medicine, something that was needed for both the first and the second murders. Knowledgeable about the Mirapolis, that person thought of using a laundry cart, stealing a maid outfit, and was able to open the door to the pool. In addition, that person knew the program of the magic show. That person could have committed every crime. All the murders that have occurred were the work of that person. It was an act of revenge for an incident that took place 12 years ago. To make them pay for a crime they committed at that time. That person killed both Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. The murderer then left a message to give notice to Mr. Chase. But something unexpected occurred. That person thought Emily witnessed the crime, but it was actually a mistake. Emily was then murdered on stage during the magic show. You're repeating yourself, Conan. To make it look like Linda committed the murder. But that person was unaware of the fact that Linda was unable to go near water. Having ruled out the false trail the killer left behind, everything points to that person. Now I have physical evidence. There's no other explanation. The murderer is that person. Do I need to point to the person?
こらお前いい加減なことを抜かしたら承知しねえぞ
またそんなこと言っちゃって。おじさんにはもちろん真犯人が誰か分かってるんだよね。もったいつけてないで、いつもの大どんでん返し。
Oh no.
見せてよ。
あいや俺はその
さすがは師匠。
I'm out of coffee. I'm nearly out of tea.
例の名推理、ぜひお聞きしたいです。
Oh, do I need to shoot him? Is it a mini game? It would be so. Come on, let me do it.
なんです真犯人って早く教えてくださいよ。
Yeah, let me do it. Yeah, it's a mini game. Yeah, it does. I can only interact with him. I can't interact. Can't I? Anyone else? No. Yeah, let's do it. His sound. The sleepy Richard, the sleepy Dick. Oh no. Oh, god damn it, the music. At the time of the accident, 12 years ago, the Kurashiges had 2 children. Their son, Mamoru, then aged 8. Mamoru? And their other child was Utako, a daughter then aged 15. Oh no. Yeah, this was the surprise information the detective gave me without me knowing. So the real killer is you. I like this the drawing of Kogoro. Like always when he's sleeping you don't see his mouth because it can't move, so you just don't see it. It looks amazing. For reasons of revenge, that was your motive, to murder both Miss Rayburn and Mr. Ogre. All of the murders that have occurred here have been committed by you, Utako. In the first murder, Miss Rayburn wasn't killed by the pool. Her murder actually took place in the owner's room. You called Miss Rayburn to your room and gave her some drink laced with sleeping medicine to knock her out. You then called Al and asked him to bring you something to drink. While Al was taking that drink to your room, you strangled Mrs. Rayburn to death in your bedroom. Next, you closed the divider between your bedroom and the living room and invited Al to your room. So during that time, in the next room, there was a dead body? Yeah. Utako then had a conversation with Al to construct her alibi. After that, she disguised herself using a maid outfit and a bobbed hair wig. She put the body into a laundry cart and carried it to the pool. So that means the maid outfit that... Yes, it was the same maid outfit that CJ said was stolen. Utako figured that even if the body was found, Mr. Chase would be scared. Scared that his crime from 12 years ago would be discovered, so he wouldn't call the police. She then proceeded to commit her next crime. Utako disguised herself as a maid once again and brought Mr. Ogre a drink which had sleeping medicine in it. She then told Mr. Ogre something about paying him some money and she invited him to the Labyrinth of Ice. After the drug took effect and Ogre fell down, she pretended to tend to him and sprayed the poison into his mouth. But Keith was the first... Wasn't he the first at the bottom? No. No, did he draw her away from him? Oh, I'm not sure. She then thought that Emily saw that she did this, isn't that so? To make sure Emily kept quiet, you disguised yourself as Linda and killed Emily while she was on the stage. However, in doing so, you made one big mistake. Linda has a big fear of water. What? Ever since she almost drowned in a fishing hole as a child, Linda has been scared of ponds or rivers. Anywhere that water is collected, including bathtubs, and she has been unable to go near such places. Of course, that would also include a tank of water. And that means there's no way that Linda could commit such a crime. So then, who was performing acrobatics on stage? If it wasn't Linda, then who could it be? It was Utako. Come on, dude. What? Utako? Unbelievable, how could she? Come on, you know that. At the time, Utako was wearing a blonde wig and an eye mask, and she has a very similar body type to Linda. On stage with, yeah, everyone in this show has a similar body type. Every woman in that show has a similar body type. On stage with all that smoke and those strobe lights, no one would have thought it was somebody else. But the performance was... Utako was definitely capable. You know, she was once an Olympic hopeful in gymnastics. Oh. Utako, your dream was to appear as a gymnast in the Olympics. You even studied abroad to develop your gymnastic skills. That's how you could do such things. And no matter what the reason, killing someone cannot be forgiven. I need my pipe. Cannot be forgiven. And on top of everything, your crime stretched all the way to Emily, whose murder was completely unnecessary. I mean, isn't every murder unnecessary? What? Emily did not witness you killing Mr. Ogre. The person she suspected was Mr. Chase. She didn't have any doubts about you at all. Despite that, you killed Emily because you thought she had seen you in the middle of committing murder. She hadn't seen anything? And now you confessed, I believe. The fear that your crime was discovered drove you to carry out yet another offense. But in attempting to cover your tracks with a third murder, you provided key evidence that marked you as the culprit. I didn't have to kill Emily at all. You didn't have to kill anyone. Everything Mr. Moore said is true. I murdered 3 people. Yeah, that's pretty. That's the chair for you, I believe.
全てを失い途方に暮れていた私に手を差し伸べてくれたのは夫のカイでした。カイの援助で私は高校を卒業し、大学にも通うことができたのです。そして成長した私に
So when did she suspect him? Maybe he confessed to her.
夫もまた私のことを純粋に愛してくれていると信じていました。その夫が両親を死に追いやった張本人だったなんて。それを知ったのは私が書類を届けに夫の会社を訪れた時のことです。
Wait, have they just evidence lying around us? Or what? Oh, okay. It's funny that Conan has the animation of holding the bow tie in front of him, but the bow tie is around his neck. Oh, come on, man. A bit more effort into the animations. They didn't even need to change his model. They could just put a bow tie into his hands. Wait, did she plan to kill her husband as well? I thought she just wanted him to confess. Oh yeah. Oh, so you wanted him to confess and then kill him. Oh, that's evil. Yeah, I thought that might be the reason why he got close to her to make amends. Nah. Oh, and she ruined it. So when oh, shit's going down. Thing is, he actually loves her. He was just a coward who didn't have the courage to stand up to the other two. I need. Oh no! Secret ending. Is there a good and a bad ending? Finally press A. Mori. Yeah, but she killed three people, and I don't think her brother can forgive her. So, are they going to tell her that? Yeah, okay. Now he remembers. She didn't know? Well, I mean, my theory was out the window when she confessed that she killed Ogre. So yeah, she didn't know that he was her brother. Utako, I think you're my sister. My real name is Mamoru Kozlov. My parents died in an accident when I was 8. Foster parents then took me in. I lost all my memories from before I was 8. Until recently, I thought my foster parents were my real mom and dad. What? Huh? Utako, when I first met you, I had a strange, reminiscent feeling. And even now, that feeling hasn't gone away. Utako, are you my... No, I'm not your sister. I'm just a murderer. Forget everything you know about me. I don't want to forget you. I mean, yeah, you two are the only family you have left. So it's a blood-related family. Even if you killed someone, okay, like one of my friends, one of my best friends and colleagues, I don't want to forget about you. Please, tell me the truth. Oh, she did know. She did know. She knew him. A while back, I looked you up. But you seemed so happy living with your foster parents. So then you are? Keith, go on living your life. Think about your future. And the road ahead. Return to school and maybe become a doctor. Save people. Don't kill them. Utako. Wow, this is the real tragedy. No other case is so dark. Oh, I did good. My imagination was pretty weak, but I did good. Oh, that's just it. It's just... Alright. We did it. We solved the case. The case is closed. Case closed. We did it. So, yeah. The case itself was pretty alright. It even fooled me. I misremembered a key detail. Well, that's not good. Yeah, gameplay-wise, this was meh. All the minigames, I guess, are a fine inclusion for a Wii game. It's good that we don't really need to play any of them, or don't really need to play most of them. Some of the mechanics were utterly useless. The constant back and forth running around in the hotel was tedious and annoying. But yeah, the core gameplay, like talking to people, collecting clues, and then have this little mini game, it wasn't perfect, but it was a nice, like a nice little deduction game for children, I guess. Phoenix Wright is a lot better. The current Sherlock Holmes games are a lot better. But yeah, it was fun. As a anime tie-in, it was pretty alright. Now, I believe, yeah, we didn't corner anyone at the statue. Holy fuck. But yeah, the post-credit scene, a staple of Detective Conan. He never remembers. It does the little picture-in-picture come? Nah, it doesn't. Yeah, and they didn't win the prize. Oh no. Haibara got the high score. But I don't think it's fair that during the murder investigation, when everyone was confined to their... Mitch? Mitsuhiko? I mean, yeah. He's allowed to be happy. It wasn't Haibara. Not bad.
まるで夢のようです。でもそのカード使えるのかしら？え？
そういや社長班夫婦
Oh, yeah. I guess the place would close down.
ここは閉
Oh, that's not fair.
そんな。いいですよ、使えなくたって。萌さんからのプレゼント。
Oh,
一生の宝物にします。
his third big love after Ayumi and Haibara. We did it. Save your game? Yes. Why don't you try it again on a harder difficulty? We did it. That's the end of it. It all a bit abruptly. Like the transitions are really weird in this game, not all that good. And yeah, on a mechanics level, the game is really weak. Now you could say it's made for children, but then again, Detective Conan with all the murder and all the blood, it's not really a children's show, right? It's for teenagers, and they can play a lot better than, well, this. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun to play this. I would love for like a DS game or something like that. I mean, there are way more Detective Conan games, I believe, but none of them have been localized, so I can't just play them. But I believe on the DS, these games might be a lot better. Maybe there will be another game one time. The show is still running. Why? No, I don't want to see the intro again. No. No. Yeah, the show is still running, the manga is still going, so maybe there will be other games. Let's hope there will be other games, better games, games that learned from this and from all the other really good detective games. But yeah, that was it. The Mirapolis investigation is over. This case is closed. This detective is Conan, and yeah, let's see what I'm playing next. I have a ton of other detective games, crime-solving games, and I kind of want to do some more zombie games, horror games. So yeah, there's enough out there for many hours of fun. So yeah, just stay tuned, keep I don't know what, interested in this stuff. I hope so. And yeah, before the intro starts another time, I'm gonna end this stream, and I wish you all a good night or a great day or whatever it is. But yeah, have a good one and see you next time.